Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Oh. With 17 seconds to go, I realised I wasn't wearing any branded stuff. So I had to run and get a t-shirt on. The hair, yeah, I didn't shower this morning. So I've showered literally like an hour ago, maybe? Less than that? No, about an hour ago. So yeah, it is super fluffy mode. Because I haven't had a haircut in a long time. Is that better if I just do that? Yeah, look at that. Hello everyone. Hello Kat, Kapil, Cheyenne, Mustafa, James. How is everyone? Did you all have a good new year? Rockstar life. Oh yeah. Showers of finesse. Oh. I was just calmly sat here, like doing nothing, just watching the counter, and then the last 20 seconds was a mad rush. Oh. No, we didn't have any further deaths. I think we actually have, if I recall, we have a full complement now, don't we? Yeah, we got both James Peace back, and a Chris back, and we got a Josh as well. So we have 10 people, I think. Yeah, we have 10 people now. We have a full complement. Oh, that sounds lovely, James. That sounds lovely. Hair in my mouth. I had a day off as well. I've had the last couple of days off. Should have started work yesterday, but took two days off because it's my wife's birthday around the weekend. So I took an extra couple of days to help her out and look after wee AJ and everything. Yep, both Jameses are back and they're going to stay definitely alive. No one's going to die. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. We need someone to repair this. Is anyone repairing this? Let's make this like a higher priority. I will send you her. I'll send her your birthday wishes. Thank you. Confused myself massively. We are doing steam, Mustafa. This will be steam. This polluted water here is going to be the steam. I got very close, to getting this done last time, but then completely forgot to put any liquid in this liquid area. We actually need to stop this, really. But I suppose it doesn't matter if it's running. It's okay. Yeah, AJ has just gone down and she is not very happy about going down. So she is crying a little bit. Sorry, baby discussions. Looks like stuff went horribly wrong last stream. Yes. Yeah, well, I got very excited this was all up and running and ready to go, and then this immediately blew up because it was full. So, of course, as it would. So, yeah, there we go. Ah, well. What do I make that? I made that out of gold, okay. Well, that one's out of steel. I might need to make that one out of steel as well, actually. We'll have to see how that goes. At least we can do that. Well, it's supposed to be completely full, according to what someone else said, Mustafa, so I was going to fill it up. But who knows? There is a lot of oil around, yes, because we took something out which had a lot of oil in it. I think it was maybe when we take out the steam generator. I think there was some stuff behind it. I can't quite remember now. Can you quite remember? So we're going to put some water in here. We're going to seal it up. We shouldn't need to run that if it's full. We'll have to see. Definitely don't fill all of it. Okay. The ice is melting. Yes, there's not much we can do about that, but the ice is going. It does just have a constant stream of polluted water from these natural gas generators dripping down there. So the ice is going, but that's fine. We can live without ice. Who needs ice, right? Who needs ice? Did I not put a... I thought I put a sensor in there. Obviously I didn't. I might turn this off. Not that. Oh, that's where I put the sensor. Yeah, I put the sensor down there, didn't I? Because I was clever. Where's this pump? Where is it? I've lost it. There it is. I'm going to turn this off, I think, because that's going a bit crazy there. Just one tile height. We're almost there then, I would say. We're pretty much there. I'll give it a little bit more. A wee little bit more. Yeah, could get water from there, that's true, but the water at the moment is dripping down into this polluted water, so I'd have to clean all this up before that water was usable. But we're okay for water, we're okay for... We've got this here, and we now have... the water in here is now being pumped out through these two aqua tuners to cool it down, and then being sent down here. That's what this hydro sensor is for, so when the water level drops, this opens up, and it drops in more lovely cooled water. I say cooled, it's actually about 40 degrees, but it's, you know, better than putting 60 degree in there. Didn't even show the cake, but there actually wasn't a cake. It's the one thing I forgot. And we were going to get a cake afterwards, and I'm looking at her now through the door, and we didn't get a cake. Hmm? Yeah, I still didn't get a cake. So my wife a birthday cake. Hey Mound, how's it going? Yes, Kat, I can see your message. On my 5th playthrough, my least favourite part. What part are you at, James? Or is that spoilerish? So we could probably stop this now. Where is this even coming from again? Oh, that's coming from here, actually, isn't it? Is it? Yeah. Oh, so it's just finishing off. This is the last few drops coming in now, look, so we'll be okay. So if we just delete this liquid vent... Right, so that is finished. So the liquid vent we will deconstruct. So now, if we need to seal this up, don't we? Let's seal that up. Almost sneezed. Almost sneezed. That plumbing is scaring me. This is some expert plumbing, my friend. Look at this. This is some high class stuff. I know what I'm doing. It scares and confuses you too. Hey Cheyenne, I'm not sure when you joined. I haven't really looked. I don't know if you've all noticed. You probably have, but I haven't done any videos for like... I haven't recorded anything for 2 weeks. Over 2 weeks now. So yeah, I haven't really looked at the Discord. I haven't... Oh, thank you, Kapil. I thought you were in and out. I didn't know you were still there. Yeah, I haven't done anything at all, I'm afraid. I've ignored the Discord. I haven't done anything on Twitter. I've done literally nothing. That's done, so we can enable this. Wait, did we disable this? Yeah. Hopefully they can do that from above. Doesn't say it's out of reach, so we should be okay. Should be okay. We are going to have to destroy these, though, and rebuild them, aren't we? Come on, autosave. We'll put those at a 9 priority. How am I neglecting you? How am I neglecting you? I'm sure this will work now, right? I'm sure this will work now. Oh, I didn't... Well, that's a problem. I didn't connect the automation wire for the sensor, so it's going to do absolutely nothing. And I'm going to go ahead and guess that they can't manage that. No, they're definitely going to manage that. Let's get rid of this. I'm super confident this is going to work now. Super confident. What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, that's a good point. Hold on. What did I just build that wire out of? Ooh. I need steel, and I don't have much steel. Oh no, I have loads of steel. I have loads of steel. Look how much steel I've got. Get on. A bit of a lazy eye. Is that the nice way of putting it, is it? So, yeah, food's not looking great, is it? Pressure was stopping one. Pressure. That's an interesting one. Looks like it's flicking in and out a lot. And these are all just too warm here. This is all warming up down here, isn't it? We're going to have some sort of cooling exercise at some point. I'm just all lazy. I'm with you there, James. I'm with you there. You remind me of Ron in Roblox when you say steal. Oh, okay. I have no idea what that is. Oh, yeah, it's when I deleted... I'm just thinking I've gone back a half hour. But when the oil... That was when I had the oil pumping into the liquid reservoir, whichever one the oil one is. I don't know. That one or that one. Oh, yeah, and that one just goes in a loop at the moment, doesn't it? I don't know if that's... I'm hoping that's going to start working when the aqua tune is working. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Right, we need them to reseal up this. Pressure is just because two different gases are exchanging. Yeah, there is a little bit of polluted oxygen in there now, isn't it? Don't really know where that's come from, but it has snuck in. Maybe I should put in, I could get rid of those tiles entirely. Maybe I should put in, a gas pump or something. I don't know, we'll have to see. And these are all just dead now, aren't they? They serve no purpose whatsoever, because we're out of dirt. Completely out of dirt. So we may as well... I don't want to deconstruct, I just want to uproot, really. If I copy settings, does that uproot everything? It does not. And I'm not sure we've really got anything else we can plant there either. So we could do more bristle blossom, but then you need lights, which comes with extra heat, so that's a problem because we haven't got any more wart seeds, weezeworts. How do I plan to get that pump out of there? I don't plan to get that pump out of there. The pump is just going to stay there, and if the pump blows up, the pump blows up. That's fine. That's literally there just to get the gas out at this moment, and once it's empty, the pump serves no purpose. So it's made out of gold, but if it blows up, it blows up. It's fine. It definitely requires wiring, though. I've heard of Hearts of Iron. Yes, that weezewater up there I can move down here to help out, yeah, with temperature down here a little bit. Because it is frustratingly warm in here. Frustratingly warm. I was hoping this would be quite a nice, cool little area with all these weezeworts around, but it does not seem to be having the effect I was hoping. Which is a shame. Oh, can you just dig them up with G? Oh, look at that. Who was that, Mustafa? Thank you, Mustafa. That's much, much easier. These are all playing about temperature now as well, though, aren't they? Yes, even this one, right next to the weezewort, is no longer able to grow because of temperature. Heat is a problem. That's going to be, once we've got this steam up and running, that's going to be the next big thing. We need to do something with the temperature in the base. If it uses ice, if we're relying on ice to do it, then we could be in trouble, because we don't have many cold biomes left. There's one here, but that's... Oh, there's a couple of weezeworts there, actually. Well, there's 3 weezeworts. I will probably need to get those, actually. I will need those. No worries, cat. Is it to the top right? Not sure what you mean, Layla. There are some lockers. Yeah, I haven't actually gone down to the... Oh, we can just extend that ladder. That's perfect. And we'll check out those lockers. Hello there, Ben. How are you? I'm disappointed in what has become of Cadbury's roses. I mean, that's... Whew, that's an aside. Go on then, Kapil. Tell me all about your Cadbury roses issues. The anti-entropy thermonullifiers use hydrogen and dump coolness. Well, there we go. There's something then. So this is to stop the polluted water from freezing, which doesn't seem likely, but just in case. So if we set it to above, well, like 6.9, that should be reasonable. Yeah, polluted water is moving along here now as well. I might get rid of that, because it's splitting the polluted water between the two, which we don't really want. So let's try getting rid of that. And then it doesn't work. Why isn't it working? No power. Why is there no power? It's working. Okay, I think that's just another issue. Okay, so that's pumping as expected now. We're just really waiting for this to empty out until these are going to start working. So just let it do its thing. I might change this just so it doesn't do anything until the gas is all gone. What did we get? I think we had a box of Quality Street. But it's like, I'm sure the tins, or the plastic, I'm sure they're like half the size of the previous ones. Not enough generators are working, yeah. So we've got the coal generator. I think this is idle again, isn't it? Yeah. We did build up quite a huge natural gas reserve, but that's obviously all being used. We have a little bit of natural gas coming in from these over here, but not a massive amount. So we are relying on the coal, really, at the moment, which obviously isn't perfect. Chocolate conspiracy. I love coffee sweets. Coffee sweets are amazing. I was going to use a different word. I'm glad I didn't. Amazing. We'll stick with amazing. How's the pressure in here looking? Quite high still. We're going to have to probably get rid of this one and rebuild it again, I'd have thought. YouTube keeps starting all things you watch at 240p. Well, that's a massive pain in the arse, isn't it? Hey, Cass. Never been further than Cycle 60. I have no idea what's happening on this stream. Well, I'm 522. That is ridiculous. Oh. Maybe it does need to... Maybe it... I know you say it shouldn't be full, but Layla was very clear that it should be full. Maybe that's why, so it doesn't have polluted oxygen. Because you're right, it's never going to work with polluted oxygen, because that's going to mess everything up. So I'm gonna try filling it up. We're gonna try filling it up and see what happens. I know there are issues, and I can see why there are issues. I think there would be issues. But yes, also Kaz, I also have very little idea what's going on, as you can tell. So we're going to have to re-enable... Where's the pump? Where's the pump? Re-enable this. Enable with a nice high priority. Wow, because they said to use polluted water. They said to use polluted... They all told me to use... I say they all. I think Layla. So we're using polluted water. It's gone too far now because I have to pump all the water out. So I may as well just fill it up and see what happens. That's my thinking. Oh, there's Layla. Hey, Layla. Oh, I've been talking to Layla off stream as well. I've just realised. I don't think I actually said hello to Layla, though. Sweet food is kryptonite for me. Yeah, I can eat, well, anything, to be honest. Crisps, biscuits, sweets. I am very unfussy when it comes to ruining myself. Yeah, Ben, this is, if you don't know anything about the game, this is an awkward time to come into it, because there's quite a lot going on. Not a lot of stuff that I understand, as has been pointed out, of course. But yeah, it's pretty full on right now. If there's too much water, there can be a problem. There's too much steam pressure. Hello, Layla. Well, we'll have to see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll fill it up and we'll take it from there. I'm glad you feel better. The answer is because people don't use the toilet and it always gets in his water supply. Hey, I have kept our water supply. Where are we? Where is it? I have kept our water supply pristine. Pristine. Look at it. Nothing. Nothing in there at all. It is beautiful. And it has been a nightmare trying to... I think I even saved scummed at the end of one stream, didn't I? Because it did go wrong at one point. And should probably have built in some sort of like actual proper like an airlock, I suppose. But you know, like a little S-bend to stop anything going down there accidentally. Because right now, if we go up here, if we opened up the everything, all this polluted water would just come shooting down. Well, the storage bin, yeah, but the storage bin doesn't pollute the water, does it? Which is the good thing. I don't really want any more dupes right now. So let's go for the curative tablets. Food is starting to become actually quite a major issue. Quite a major issue. And I don't really know what to do about it. I need some suggestions on how to sort the food out. Because, yeah, it's going down and down and down. Definitely lost all this. The bristle blossoms are too hot to grow. The mushrooms are struggling. We can plant some more wheezeworts down here, which I will do. So we need one about there-ish, don't we? Let's plant one there. And then one here. We'll try here. Are these all temperature? Oh my word. The temperature's just going up and up in here, and I don't get why. I know there's a little bit of temperature seeping in from the door, but I didn't think it'd be that much. But obviously it is. Obviously it is. Right, so we're just waiting for that to fill up, which could take a little bit of time. Or forget about farms, but then I need suggestions on what else to do. Because these are clearly not providing us enough food. There are a whole bunch of eggs down there saying that. There are a lot of eggs down there. Ready to go into the egg cracker, or did we turn off? We turned off stone hatchling eggs. Let's get these, ooh, continuous. These set up to do stone hatchling eggs. And we'll wait for those two to get, yeah, there's, who's that, Mohanad? Yeah. Wait for those two to get filled. I'm struggling to fill these ranches. So 4, 5, 1, and 3. I've only ever had 2 of these filled, and the other 2 have basically been empty. So I can't see how building more ranches is going to help me in the short term. If I can't fill them, what's the point? Right, let's enable stone hatchling eggs over here. Check see if we have any other eggs. We don't at the moment. Does that mean we have tropical fry eggs? Fry them up. Fry them up. Don't you touch my farms. I already have mine. I've all of these are being dug up at some point because we can't grow these anymore. They are now useless to us. Weezwort. There we go. Oh, so no one's uprooted those ones yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How much coal is there? Only 2. Are we running low on coal? We're running a little low on coal. I have 174,000, but we started with like 230, so it's going down quite a lot. Quite a lot. Cool the CO2 to 20 degrees. The water is hot. Yeah, that is an issue. The water is like 40 degrees. Well, between 30 and 40. Well, 45 over there now, actually. Which we were cooling down with ice, but then we ran out of ice. I don't know if we actually have any more at the moment, but maybe we need to go and farm out one of the cool zones. We have lots of ice, actually. Yeah, let's build a whole bunch of ice things down there. Where was that? That was in furniture. Ice block. Yeah, there's a bit. This whole area is a bit of a mess, but I don't mind it being a bit of a mess because it's like the industrial zone, so it's fine. It's fine. It's supposed to be like that. Hey, Mr. Pumpkin. I do have a great hall. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Here's my great hall. Looking good. Should probably put a tile in there. That looks a bit crap. I should probably replace all of the floor tiles, shouldn't I? It's probably, like, when you're 525 days into it, it's probably about time to replace the floor tiles. Let's just have a quick look at the skills, see if any of the new people have got some skills. They do. Right, he was going to be mechatronics, wasn't he? We may as well do that for now and work our way up towards that. Josh, what are you, Josh? Oh, you're super hard digging, which is actually quite useful. But we do need to get you exosuit first, which means you can come out of the... James, Josh, and Chris. Okay, everyone's fine. So it's just... Oh no, everyone, actually. Yeah, so where is our little training facility? Here it is. Let's lock that. So we no longer need anyone to use this. They are all ready to exosuit. Oh, Josh, you had one job. I'll just take off everyone. Well, I'll have to leave them going that way, won't I? Yeah, okay. I thought it's a great hall. Maybe I'm wrong. Where's my rooms? No, it's a great hall. Because a mess hall... Oh yeah, because the great hall you need the decoration, don't you? Decoration and the water cooler. So that's a great hall. So we're sorted. We have a great hall. Do we have enough beds for everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we do. Oh, good. Do we have enough tables? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do. Just okay. Josh, just do literally anything else. Thank you, mate. This is getting there. Oh, I'm well aware the ice blocks are a temporary thing. I'm well aware they're a temporary thing. But whilst we've got the ice, we may as well do it. May as well do it whilst we've got the ice. And then I need a longer... Yeah, Josh couldn't resist. He'll love it. Josh will be... What is Josh going to be? He's going to be a super hard digger. It's basically going to be his thing. But he was... We had it set so this little wheel... Where has it gone? wherever it was. The little generator wheel was like their little experience thing. The ice will cool, it will be built here and then basically melt immediately, but it will then cool the water around it. Because the water down here goes from 30 to 45 degrees, so by building this ice and allowing it to melt, it will cool it down a little bit. Is Mahanad there? Oh, Mahanad's there. Hey, Mahanad. Anyone else excited for Monster Hunter Rise? You know, weirdly, I'm not actually, Ben. I really enjoyed Monster Hunter World. Yep. But I don't know. I feel like that sort of satiated my Monster Hunter requirement. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure if I played it, I'd love it. But I don't have any... I don't feel like... I'm not really excited about it. Playing Elite Dangerous. Just got Elite Dangerous. Oh. VR is very disorienting. That's interesting, because usually the cockpit gives you a very, sort of a safe VR experience. Hey Dion, how's it going? Happy New Year to you as well. Games aren't really interesting right now. There's a few things I'm looking forward to. That is, I'm doing that over here, Mountain. So, we're taking water from here when we need it. Then it goes through 2 aqua tuners. So it takes it from 70 degrees and cools it down to about 40 degrees before it goes in there. I was going to build it so it went up here and through this area, but that's a temporary solution because it'll just melt the ice around it anyway. Is the pump... Oh no, the pump's not working because it's got nothing to pump into at the moment. So the pump is doing nothing right now. Oh, that one trying to get rid of the sour gas. Oh, this one over here. Yeah, he's a little trooper, is this one. It has actually made a difference to this corridor. There's a lot more non-sour gas in this corridor, so it is doing stuff. It's just a bit of a ridiculous task. Oh, there's 7 kilos of sour gas there. There's some places where it's up to like ridiculous amounts, isn't there? Like way into the double figures. Actually, it's not as bad. It seems like it has improved quite a lot. I think that little pump is making quite a significant difference, actually. That's interesting. That is interesting. What if you had water piped through the ice area then back into the tank to constantly cool the supply? Yes, it could do. Could do. Like I say, that is a bit of a temporary solution because it just is going to melt the ice. So it's vaguely... See, this is already down to 43, 42 over here. So it's already taken the temperature down quite a lot over there, actually. It will heat up again because everything around it is that's 40 degrees, 47 over here. Okay, because there's a lot of heat production on this side. Maybe we should build like a double insulation over here. Maybe we'll do that. That might help a little bit. One gram at a time, it'll change the world. Only an hour in. Oh, God. Early days. You got a lot of exciting stuff to come, James. A lot of exciting stuff to come. I am also cooling the oxygen, aren't I? So that's being cooled a bit more efficiently now as it gets into the base. So we should see... Oh, I was hoping to see these vents being a little bit cooler than the surrounding area, but they're not. But yeah, the oxygen is coming out at a cooler temperature now because it's going around the Weezeworts. So that'll help a little bit. You off, Mustafa? Or are you talking to the bot, perhaps? 23. It is definitely not here. Oh, no, water levels have flooded the farm. You are correct. It's not a major issue, but then maybe I'll put the sensor down another tile then. Why is that open? Why is that open? Sending a red signal, but that is open. It does say disabled, so it's just a visual thing. Okay. Yeah, I might have to drop it down. Why did this flood up here? How did this get flooded? Did I just never clean that up? I don't remember it looking like that just now. Interesting. Interesting. Don't know how or why water got up there. Must have already been there and I missed it. Must have been. Thermonullifier could be an easy, cheap solution. Tell me more about this thermonullifier, Layla. Oh, who was leaving? Who did I miss? Sorry, whoever it was, if you ever see this again. Yeah, temperature. Temperature is the concern now. Let's get that prioritized so I can get some more wart seeds. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't think I did it, did it? Nope. Gimme, gimme, gimme. This is almost full. Weird controls might just break down and actually get the joystick. Yeah, I started using an Xbox controller and I had a very convoluted setup with a lot of like shift keys set up so I could do a whole bunch of stuff, but you still need to use the keyboard for a lot of stuff. Getting a decent HOTAS changes your world with Elite Dangerous. Antz is too hot. Thanks, Mustafa. There's a Thrustmaster one which is quite cheap as well, isn't there? Always what must be held captive. Oh, they've already been done. That's cracking work, guys. Good job. Good job, plant. You could use Kapil's idea, which is in advance of yours. Not base, furniture. Oh, I need to get rid of the ladder. Let's get that done pretty quickly as well, so I can build more ice. Thank you. It's a building you'll find in the ice biome that is fueled by hydrogen. Oh, okay. I just flew around looking for unidentified signals and tried not to crash into stuff. That one tile in the steam room is entrapped. You can get rid of it by building an airflow tile above it. Oh, you mean this bit here? I see, yes. If we just get rid of that for now, we can just deconstruct it. I don't need to replace it necessarily. It's not the end of the world. A bit of polluted water comes out, but that's fine. I guess that's a good thing, Cat. All water go up to get cool, down then resend it down by another pipe to specific places. Mowen is definitely a lot more of an expert at this than I am. Hey, James. I don't know what you mean by psychological, but well, my wife has a PS5. Frostpunk 2, yes, I'm quite excited about that. Oh, PS4. She has a PS4 as well, but obviously that's no longer really connected. Ironically, I just woke up from a hard day today, got representation issue from doctor and there's over 2 at the same time. Oh, wow, yeah. No worries, Cap. Appreciate you being here for as long as you can. I only said more of an expert than I am, Owen. I didn't say you were some sort of like incredible go-to genius. Is this like super full now? Maybe I should have stopped it filling up this. Where are we? Probably should have done. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. Hey Thomas, how's it going? Are you familiar with Inscription? I am not, Mustafa. I literally have no idea what that is. Not a single clue. It's taken a long time to do this extra little bit. I'm tempted to fill it in and just hope it fills up, but it's a gamble, innit? It's a gamble. I should probably put a Wheezewort here as well, just to try and cool anything coming in, shouldn't I? And then another one here, because I think I got a couple of seeds now. I think I got a couple of seeds. It's not doing much. Oh, it's not doing much because that one hasn't been built. That's fine. I've heard of It Takes Two. Is that the like the little puppety one, like the co-op game? It'll be fine until the poo water floods the base and destroys it. Well, how? That's not going to flood the base. That'll be fine. I might lock this door. No, because we need that in case we do have any poo water. But that's locked, so it's fine, right? Even if it fills up and goes up there, it's just going to join the rest of the polluted water up here. So no, we're okay. We're okay. We're all good, thank you, Thomas. All good indeed. What have we got? Food's gone up a little bit, which is nice. Well, that's basically food, isn't it? So, food. And then we'll make sure we have... yeah, Dracula eggs are already set to be used. I'm assuming this is empty. Yes. A couple of them have hatched, which is nice. There's another one hatched as well, ready to go into one of these at some point. You do need another player. Yeah, is it like a little sort of like string puppety thing? Inscription is a new card game with a horror roguelike elements to it. Okay. You have to start somewhere, James. That's fine. 1K is a start. Right, that's now looking significantly more full. So let's deconstruct that. Let's pop in an installation tile, and let's see what happens now. Let's see if this is actually going to work. Let's disable our poop pump. We no longer need that going. Did I never actually built more more ice, did I? Let's do that. Okay, so in theory, if we knock this back down to like there, that'll send the green signal and it'll all start working. Why is nothing happening? Why are you not working? Pipe blocked. Why is nothing happening? I suppose we need to actually use the metal refinery to generate heat to get the steam going. Once the steam's gone, everything else will kick in. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, let's go down here. Let's just disable... In fact, that can't work anyway, because that's those are all full, so that's fine. Let's just disable that, see how that goes. That sounds fun, Cheyenne. No worries, Cat. Like I say, it's good to have you here for as long as you can be. You got stuff to do, you got stuff to do. Where are these ice biomes? Oh, I need to look at these, don't I? Not the Drek. We have one more. We have a couple more water seeds. I might just haven't planted them yet. Where's the other ice biomes? I'm just looking for this thing that Layla was on about. It's not there. It's not there. I suppose that maybe we don't have it. Is it possible we don't have it? Well, there's a biome there we haven't actually discovered properly. We probably need to start... Where is my, like, oil field? It's down there, isn't it? Yeah, we will need to start digging up through all this, I think, and exploring that a bit. I think that's what I need to do. Well, this one isn't quite full. This one is. This one isn't. But I think... yeah, so the oil is connected to the refinery. So the oil's not going to move to the refinery is. And I suspect this isn't going to start running until everything else is running. I don't know. We'll find out. Does look like more Wheezeworts. We do need to go check that out. Sleep to do. Well, no, we do. No, don't correct yourself. We do have sleep to do. I have sleep to do. Oh yeah, no, you don't need to prove anything, Kai. You don't need to, just being here and enjoying yourself is all you need to do. It's there, just buried under ice. Oh, okay. It's too much for your simple brain. Time to go to the fridge. Yeah, we all feel like that sometimes. It is us. We got no coal. Like, we're literally running out of coal. Which is not a problem I was expecting. I thought the farmers were going to keep us stocked on coal. They're not doing a very good job at all. We actually have a massive power problem. Like, we have a massive power problem right now. Like a massive power problem. Yeah, interesting. Let's disable this, and let's disable this. Because in theory we no longer need those. Because in theory... Pescetti. Chicken parm. Ooh, that sounds nice. Well, it's only 4. I do need more hatches. That is not up for debate. I do need more because I'm still not 6, 5, 1, and 6. So we're sort of getting there. But this needs another 6 in there yet. So yeah, no, we do need more. Couple of these are close to hatching. That one and that one. There's another one there actually ready to go in. But yes. Right, so if we just queue up a bunch of stuff. So let's do some... do we need refined carbon? No, we've got loads, so let's not do refined carbon. Do we have any lime? We have 0 lime. So let's just set this going forever. We'll set this... What were the other priorities? 9, 8, 9. Okay. Where am I? I'm lost. So if we set them all to like an 8. So you're doing line, which you're about to do now. And you will do... Well, you can't do it because we don't currently have any lime, so it's not going to let us even select it. Okay. Staying till the last nanosecond. Chicken and mushroom pie with chips. Well, mushrooms are disgusting, but the rest sounds good. Curry sauce on chips is good. Good. On my end, the stream is delayed. That's very odd. That's very odd, Shine. Is anyone else having that? I'd be very interested to know if you are, because that is obviously not right. If I go get food, I don't trust my house. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is fair. Maybe I need to change this bit of the loop up so it actually goes through the reservoir. Because, yeah, right now the reservoir is filling it up and it has nowhere to go. So maybe if we just... Let's just try breaking the link there and see if that does anything. Otherwise we'll have to redo this bit here. Just to get it to go properly. Yeah, the longer I stream, the if you watch from the beginning, the further behind you will get as well. That does not seem to have kicked it into gear, does it? Yes, I think we need to add that into the loop, so I'll look at that in a second. Cycle 532 now in low power still. Because we have no coal and we have no natural gas. Ha 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 ha. And they can't run because they got no power. We're in the catch-22. It's down to 38 over here now. That ice is doing great stuff. Let's do more of that because we can do that. That's achievable for us. Yeah, but when I say it gets worse as you go on, you shouldn't have the video and sound out of sync. You'll just find yourself further behind in the stream than you would be otherwise. Just the tiniest bit of coal. Ugh. If only you could use sour gas, yes. I do have unexplored volcanoes. One of them is definitely not a natural gas, but I do need to look at the other ones as well. There's someone else to add to the list. Right, we have a little bit of lime. It would just mean nowhere near enough lime. We need more lime. Someone do more lime. We haven't set this up either, have we? Or these even. Oh no, we did, because we said consumable ores and stuff. Maybe I need to give these like a high priority so people put stuff in there. Let's see if that does anything. Yeah, a refresh normally sorts stuff out, Cheyenne. Dig, dig, dig. Yeah, so that'll probably help a little bit. And then, yeah, we need to sort this out, don't we? I never understood why these were needed like this. So if we just get rid of these, and we'll see where we are. If you put my mind to it, you can do anything except for turning sour gas into hydrogen. Can't even keep my jeeps alive long enough to find sour gas. Oh, neither would I have been able to if I didn't have everyone helping me and telling me what to do. Right, so this is the output. So this needs to go to here, and that needs to go to there. Right, so if we plumbing, we're going to probably want to replace it with insulated, aren't we? So probably could have kept that a little bit actually. That's fine. So if we do that and then put a liquid bridge in. here. I know it's a little bit non-insulated, but we'll just have to live with that for a moment. So let's try that. Let's see if that does it. Oh, you had another browser playing stream in the background. That'll do it. How is the problem of feeding the tubes? It's okay. Boredom might have to sleep. If you're tired, cat, then sleep. That's the gist. Can't have the problem of feeding the dupes if they're already dead. That is very true. It's very true. It's dark, but it's true. Obviously, this isn't actually going to generate any power until the metal refinery is up and running, which currently has no power. So, that's interesting. Hey, Carlo, I can see a face, although it's quite small on my chat. Professional plumber. Yeah, that's me. That is me all over. Yeah, so that's moving now. Okay. I mean, it immediately stopped. But that's because the aquatuner's not running. Why isn't the aquatuner running? Oh, it is a little bit. I don't know why it's being so slow, but okay. Why can't I click on the aqua? I just want to click on the aquatuner. Like, every bit of it is covered by something. Okay, it's largely running. It's a power issue when it's not running, so that's fine. You don't know that, James. You don't know what's below the camera. Don't need power, beds, food, or resources if you have no juice. Trap them in pure water. Making it look like negligence is not going to be a concern here. That's the easy part. It's going to take a little while to heat all that up. Obviously, we really need to get the metal refinery running. How is the lime doing? 30... I mean, that takes a long time, apparently. But saw that doing its thing, though. Moving eggshells down there, which is nice. Saves a little bit of time. You know, Pants Mance? That's what they call me. Long hair, facial hair, glasses. And hat. You've missed the hat. But yes. Well, it may have been, Mowen. May have been, actually. That is a very good point. But I can now select iron to steel. I cannot. Oh, I can. Okay. I don't really need a lot right now. I just want to see if it's going to get these steam generators running. Looks like the oil was moving as well there. Very briefly while it filled up the thing. I do have a lot of fossil as well, I think. I don't know if I have any other use for fossil, but I'm currently just trying to use all the eggshells up. Yeah, I have 50 tons of fossil, actually. I know a lot of fossil. See, actually, eggshell is what we're short on. We only have 7 kilos of eggshell. So I might need to do a little bit of fossil to lime as well, which produces something else, doesn't it? Or sedimentary rock as well. No worries, Carlo. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Hopefully see you next time. Right. We need some sort of plan, don't we? We need a plan. Well, there's another ice biome just down there, look. Which isn't all that far from this one here. Digging there is a mild pain, just because I don't want to lose the polluted water. Because it needs to go down there if we need it. I might just come down here more. What did we get? We got some snazzy suits. We got a warm sweater, cool vest, warm sweater, cool vest. Okay. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Hilarious. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. I was just trying to move the camera down. I forgot how to do it temporarily. We go to like here. And we can start digging down there. But I imagine that'll take a little bit of time anyway. Unrefrigerated food. Yes, that's because we don't have refrigerators, I'm guessing. Yeah, no, we don't have refrigerators. So that is not surprising. Are they all full as well? Oh, no, they're not. We're okay. Waiting for iron. Are we out of iron? Oh, no, because that does iron as well, doesn't it? Of course it does. So let's say 50 of that as well. We need to up that thing, don't we? A plan. It's not much, it's a plan. As far as I know, fossil and egg shall have no other uses. Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, then we will destroy those fossils. Those pesky straight lines, I know. The bane of my existence. I do like watching that thing just work on its own. That's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Got a lot of time for that. Cool. So hopefully that might create a little bit of power soon. Which isn't going to really solve our problems, but it's a start-ish. We'll come down to this biome and explore down here, see if there's anything interesting down here. Let's get the next ladder set up here. There's a couple of people idle, so they should be starting... I was going to say starting to do this stuff, and there he is right now. The problem being, of course, that it's 1,000 miles... Where are you going? Oh, is that the closest igneous rock? Okay, maybe I should have tried to build them out of something else. We've got salt, sedimentary, bleach. Not a lot of stuff, actually. What else can you build ladders out of? Sandstone, granite, sedimentary, obsidian. Suppose we could do granite. Oh, I'm just going to leave them to it. It's fine. Just let them go. Yeah, I've got the smallest amount of automation, but I feel like some sort of genius. Little concerned that the fridges are... Why are you puffing out? Oh, it's got 25 degrees there. I'm sure that's cooler than it was. Lots of idle people not doing stuff when there's stuff to be done. Is there stuff to be done? Probably not really, actually. Well, there's this to be done. Is that because only Mound can do farm stuff, though? No seed available all of a sudden. What's that? Someone come and get that. Thank you very much. Liars. Just bold-faced liars. Give me some food. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's have a quick look at our skills. Yeah, lots of new skills. So Chris was going to be... What was Chris going to be? What was Chris going to be? So general dog's body, I guess, right? We don't really need another farmer. We don't really need another cook, so we'll just carry on with this. James is going to be... Oh, he's going to be our builder, isn't he? Yes, he's got that now. So, oh no, he's going to be a mechatronics engineer and a builder? Well, I don't see why not. We probably need to look at their priorities, actually. Oh no, James P definitely is going to be the mechatronics. So James P also... We will make our builder. So let's give him extra strength in the short term, and then we'll start working up there. So you're going to be mechatronics. We'll start working our way across here. And then Josh is going to be our digger. So in the short term, I'm just going to give him extra carrying capacity. What I'm going to do over here... I might blow that light bulb up, but... Oh, no, that's definitely not going to work, actually, is it? Need to use a fancier cable. I was going to connect that in. Is there an easier place to do that? Not really. Mild pain. I could do that, and then if we just open this door, then anyone can come and use this, can't they? And then I might just make a few more down here if we start seeing a lot more idle people. Because you just stood around doing nothing. You just stood around doing nothing. In fact, you stood around doing nothing when there's actually stuff to do now. How can you be idle when there is something to do? That confuses me. No, there's plenty of oxygen. Well, it's going down a little bit, actually, isn't it? Ooh. So why aren't... Because they're not pumping out anything, because there's no power. Let's slow everything down a second. And let's build... a whole bunch of these. And then we're gonna... Oh, it's already on a 9. Why is nobody using it if it's on a 9? I don't get that. Dig some coal is a very sensible idea that for some reason it did not occur to me. Salt, bleachstone, there's some coal. Not much, admittedly, but that's fine. There's another chunk just up there, look. Every time. And there's a bit more above it. If we keep going up there, actually, there's quite a lot there. Nice little chunk there as well, but that's maybe slightly more painful to get to. So once we get to about there, we could always skip across. This is one of those points where I would really, again, wish for a larger zoom out. Because I feel like I can never see enough. Well, there's a huge chunk over here. Is that something I've accessed yet? I haven't yet, no. But that's fine. And there's another chunk over here. Okay. So that should keep everyone busy. That should keep everyone busy. It's unreachable because the airlocks are... No, because that needs power. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I don't think there is any coal inside the base. Why'd there be coal inside the base? It's all going to be outside of the airlocks. No, I'm going to have to open the airlocks and hope they don't die, basically. Oh, that shouldn't be there now either. So they couldn't have left even if they wanted to. Okay, let's open them up and see what happens. Oh no, I need to disable this. I don't think I need to set them to open. I think I just need to disable these, don't I? It's actually pretty dark if you think about it. Dupes die and then those who are alive have to bury the bodies. If they can get to the bodies. Hello. Hello, James. Slime ones are rest, but if they get ill, they get ill. It's their problem. It's nothing to do with me. Right, speed up. Yeah, because there's some coal just there. It's not very far for them to go for it. Hopped eardrums. How high is the pressure there? 7.2. Okay, that's a fair bit. Fair bit. Scolding. Layla, why are you doing anything? No, ignore it. Layla, stop. Where are we? Where is outside? Like, here. Go there, like, now. It's been disabled. The building's been disabled. Just don't touch it. I don't care if it's broken. Where's the... Oh. We're getting a little bit of coal. We're getting a little bit of coal. Doesn't care about the little dupes anymore. I do care about them. I need them to do work. If they're not doing work, then they're wasting my time. We're going to need a ladder across there, aren't we? Hopefully, it's not too far to the... Yeah, they're starting to stock them up already, look. Okay. Okay. So we have hot oil pumping around here, which is coming out at 170 degrees. Wonderful. Which will start heating this water up, which will hopefully start producing some steam. Being a champ wash almost burnt alive. That might be the end of it already, but that's cool because it's going to heat it up a little bit and it's going to retain that heat. Although it's currently 20 degrees, so it needs to be a fair bit hotter. Just a little bit hotter. I don't know why Mauen hasn't planted this yet. Like, is it that hard to plant a Wheezewort? Do I have to up the priorities? Just plant the... Is it because no one's collected the seed yet? No, even though it's right there. We could cancel that actually for now. That's not the priority. Let's stop that. Let's let them focus on getting up to the coal. Where else did I tell them to dig coal? Here. Okay, that's fine. That's not too far. I may as well, actually. If I dig through there and just add an extra tile there, that'll save them a bit of a journey, I think. But anyway, the main thing is we're getting some coal. Yeah, and they're also just in chlorine as well, but that's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate for them. That's just the way it goes. We have now available 15 tons of coal all of a sudden, which is crazy. Might lose dupes along the way, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Ready and willing, yep. The oil is leaking into the base from the gas reserves. You've confused me now, Cheyenne. What do you mean it's leaking into the base from the gas reserves? This oil that's around is because I destroyed a bunch of oil pipes. I don't think there's more oil leaking around, is there? I don't think so. I don't think so. They're doing a lot of this, which they don't really need to, but that's fine. That's fine. They can do what they want. So let's... and we've got plenty of coal. Have we got plenty of coal down here? Wait. What? Oh, because it's made of sandstone. No, we don't. We have no coal down here. But I suppose... Yeah, let's turn them on anyway. Let's enable them. Let's save some lives. It's up to 24, 25. Golden. Edwin, mate, what are you doing down there? Supplying ranching materials. Where? No, it's just no. Let's just leave there for now. Let's just leave there for now, Edwin. I mean, you're a trooper. You know, big thanks for being just a general, all-round good guy. But let's get out of there. Let's get out of there now. Autosave. Would having the dupes swim through water help with the issue of popped eardrums? Oh, I don't know, actually. I guess so, because the pressure would change in the water, wouldn't it? So, the actual good thing, the good part of that, is that it actually means that because the pressure was dropped outside quite a lot, there's a lot of cooler oxygen to now be pumped around. So you can see these are green, look. Because that's pumping around cooler oxygen. Which is getting sent, I mean, a lot of it's getting sent in here, which is useless, but it is also going to these vents. Just ever so slightly cooling the base down, which is a nice little byproduct. Everything's out of power. We know we're fine, we should be okay. Might take a little while to equalise things out. 25.3. Edwin's determined to die. Time to end this suffering. Hey, Governor. I haven't tried it since the Christmas video, the video that's out on Christmas Day. I have done literally 0 PC gaming for over 2 weeks now. So, I haven't. And it's probably gone by now as well. And even if they... I think she means if they just dropped in and out of the water, Mustafa. Rather than having... Like, I don't think they need to be permanently set there. Should maybe get a little bit of hydrogen down there as well. Well, it's not working all that well because there's not quite enough power. That's fine. Yeah, because 4 coal generators aren't enough to obviously supply everything. But it's a start. It'll get things ticking along. Yeah, things ticking along till we get a bit closer to having some other sort of power source. Coal is up to 29 tons now. So we should probably think about carrying on with this, right? That's become the new priority again, trying to find more what? Cool, well, more Weezeworts would help to start with, I suppose. And we're looking for the thing that Layla mentioned, whatever it was called. Thermoregulator? I think that was it. If I didn't get notifications the dupes were in danger, all the dupes would be dead. Yeah, I'd notice when nothing was happening. That's when it would occur to me that something's happening. Or something's not happening. Something's gone wrong. There we go. An arbor acorn, fine, yep, great, thank you. So how are we doing over here now? 6, 5, 4, 7. That's not bad. It's not bad. Let's get in there. Do you need to start thinking about more ranches? Probably need to turn like this area into a ranch. What is this? Oh, this is the massage room, isn't it? We could easily change another room into a massage room. Is there a minimum size for the massage room? 12 tiles. We could just put it like over here, couldn't we? And we could turn this into a few more farms or something. Yeah. Because what else do I have to actually plant? So mealwood is no good to us. Blossom seed isn't much good to us because of temperatures. Sleet wheat requires very low temperature, so it's no good to us. Fungal spores we're already doing. Pincher peppers. Requires polluted water. And phosphorite. It's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe we should get some pincher peppers going. What do you guys think? Medicinal balm, I don't really care about. Produces lettuce. Needs water, salt water, or seems to be submerged. And uses bleach stone. And uses salt water. So that's not really any good using the salt water, is it? Yeah, no, I don't have. I think, did I plant a tree down here? I can't remember now. I think I did, didn't I? But it's no longer there. We don't have any trees. I do have, I think I have a couple of seeds, don't I? Arbor acorns I have. Do they produce food? Well, it does produce food. And harvested for lumber. Oh, it produces tree branches that can be harvested for lumber. What good is lumber? What good is lumber? Like, what do you use lumber for? I've never seen lumber. It's not even in the database. Like, I don't. What's the point of it? Okay. So they need fertilization. Mawan is struggling. I might dig all these up. Because they're just not working now, are they? Until we cool everything down, it's an absolute waste of time. How's this doing? Up to 30 degrees. It's getting there, slowly. Waiting for more lime, and you're probably doing more iron, aren't you? Yeah. So what was this? This was lime. So if we set this one to have... Oh, calm down. Raw, yeah, fossil. There we go. And I don't really care, but I think it produces sandstone or something as well, doesn't it? Or sedimentary rock, but I don't really care about storing that. That's fine. It can just get dropped. Who cares? Who cares? No worries, James. Use lumber for power. Oh, you can burn. Oh, okay. Would be unlike him. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay. What's the temperature here? 29. 29. That's not too... Okay. So if we get rid of these... Because it takes more space, doesn't it, the arbor? How big is it? How big is it? Oh, it shows you there. So it's 3 tiles. And yeah, if we get rid of that... So we could put one there. We can't yet. We need to wait until that's gone. So let's up the priority on that. Not out of phosphorite, are we? No, absolutely not. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, mealwood does not grow, but we haven't got the dirt to do it anyway, so it's entirely irrelevant. Oh, hold on. They need polluted water. So should I use the should I use the other tiles? Oh no, they need dirt. I don't have dirt. I can't grow them. I literally can't have I have a little bit of dirt actually. Okay. Oh, I can grow them. Okay. But yeah, but should I use the... if I use the other tiles, people don't have to take polluted water there. Not that there's actually a polluted water pump anywhere. But yeah, so I should do that, shouldn't I? Okay. It does make sense it went down. Or you can just do slash to copy settings. I did not know that. Thank you. Right, so we need to get polluted water down here. Which is only here. There are a couple of these for us to skip over. If we put it... No, so I have to go through that. What we might have to do is actually put a floor down here. Which makes sense anyway. And then... It's gonna have to come... It's gonna have to just be ugly somewhere, isn't it? If we put it like... We could put one there. And one there. Like that. And then put those tiles in there, 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 and there. And then we can build 5 trees there. Okay. Whew, alright then. And say, it was slow progress, some slow progress. A little bit of coal dropping down there as well, which is nice. Oh, is our natural gas? Our natural gas is back. Oh. Blessed mercy. So it hasn't quite started filling up the containers yet because it hasn't backed up enough, but it will. It will. A bedroom just lost a tile. Oh yes, it did, didn't it? Yes, you were correct. Thank you. I did see that when I did it, and then I just did nothing about it. And that doesn't count being in a room anymore because we destroyed that. So we probably need to... do something like that. Just to make this a room again. Okay. Right, progress. We're getting somewhere. How's this doing? 6, 5, 5, 7. Actually, that's doing okay in terms of numbers. So if they all fill up, and then all this fills up, then we can actually start getting some more food as well. We're on 180. We're not doing too bad. It's sort of hovering around the middle of nowhere. I really need this to be better. Oh, you finally picked up the seed. Thank you. Woo. I feel like that took a while. Up to 33. It's getting there. It's not getting there very fast. We do need to build... I suppose no, we won't build the steam generator. It's not going to generate enough steam for a while, is it? That's fine. How is this long ladder going? It's not. Okie dokie. Well, no one's idle though, so things are happening. That's all that really matters. That's all that really matters. And power is now not too shabby at all. Whew. Gosh. Gosh. Gosh, ho. Okay, so a few things we're waiting for over here. But we can start getting these. Why have I lost one? Oh no, we've got 5 again. Okay, weird. 1. Try that again. 2. 3. 4. 5. Well, that's all unreachable up there. It's going to be unreachable permanently now, isn't it? So if I put the tiles, the ladders along there, that's not going to be... enough space for them to build it. They might just have to suck it up. Just suck it up. What I could just do is just put a... yeah, no, I'll just put a wall down there. I'll have to wait a little bit, that's fine. So yes, waiting for the irrigation, but that'll come. That'll come. Any other floors I need to replace, so I need to start making this base look a little bit better, I think, don't I? What do we got? Nothing I want. Perfect. Perfect. That might have been the last little bit of floor, actually. I think it was. Everything seems to have a floor now. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That is good. Yeah, this is all going to count as unreachable, isn't it? Yes. So if we just do that, I'll do it. Little bit more pipe. Little bit more pipe. How's this doing? 37. It's getting there. It's getting there. They do have fur. Yeah, they use this dirt. So we're okay. We've got a little bit of dirt. Not a lot, but we're not going to be using it for all of the mealwoods anymore. So we should be okay. Yeah, dirt polluted water. So we'll be alright. Obviously more dirt wouldn't hurt, but we'll find that as we're digging around. I don't actually need these right now, do I? So I'm going to disable these to let our coal stock build up a little bit. Well, I'll say build. Just get it built up down here would be nice. There's not much there at the moment. Not much there at the moment at all. Okay. And no one died. No one died in all of that. The actual fertilizer, the one the farm station use. What does the farm station use? Oh, another missing tile. What does it use? It doesn't say. Don't know. Okay, well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's fine. Whatevs. Whatevs. Where is their polluted oxygen coming from? Polluted dirt. Is that all of it? Why is it only there? That's a bit weird. But fine, whatever. Let's get that swept up, that'll help. Is there a way you could put 2 gas vents to siphon gas from the vent? Make it less likely for the gas in that small space to be in excess where the vent itself doesn't function. Well, that's sort of what this is for here. Although we have no power for that at the moment, which is a problem. Why would there be no power when they're all full? Because... we are full of carbon dioxide. So let's... ventilation, gas pipe... Connect that there, and then let's destroy those 2. And in fact, let's up the priority on that as well. So yes, we will be venting a lot of carbon dioxide out now, but we do also have 8 full reservoirs of carbon dioxide. I could build more at some point, but for now, let's just get them up and running. That's the main thing. So yes, so although that is currently a situation where it will maybe be building up, once this is up and running, these will start filling up. And that will act as like a bit of a buffer. And it's going to take a long time to fill them up. It's going to take, yeah, it's going to take a wee while. A wee while. In fact, in the time that they weren't running, it could have started doing that, and it didn't. Like, they're still all completely empty. So I had plenty of chance there when they weren't running to start doing that. So yeah, we're okay for now. One pub can keep up if they're not blocked. Yeah, so we should be alright. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully that'll be fine. So this we don't care about. It's overheating, but that's fine because it's now 94 degrees. It got crazy down here. This is still pumping out oil for the moment. There's a good chunk down there as it is. I don't think it's obviously not going to last all that long. But by that point, what would we need oil for after that? We'll have our kingdom's wealth in petroleum, which actually might be full. Where are we? No, we're doing okay. It's got a little bit of space left. How is this? This is down to 37. Let's get some more ice down there. Furniture. It's not looking too bad in there. It's not looking too bad in here now. So these over here are still suffering a bit, but that's a lot better. In fact, these are suffering as well, so maybe it's not all that better. But still, it's a lot of mushrooms growing. Food is ticking down, but not all that much, so that's good. 6, 4, 5, 7. One's about to hatch. Not too bad, not too bad. Trees are growing and beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that's where the heat is coming from. From where, Cheyenne? From the water, you mean? I don't think it's coming just from the water. The water is a mild issue. But I think in general we have a lot of stuff around that's generating heat. Good to hear, Mustafa. Good to hear. Or the lava area. Well, in theory, no. Because the lava area should be entirely encased behind this abyssalite, which will stop any anything coming through. What is it? 75 degrees, but then that's... Yeah, so the abyssalite there is actually colder than it is than the air over there. So that should stop it. But what happened? What happened was... Well, there's something there, look. What happened was, for some unknown, mysterious reason, there was a breach in the abyssalite layer here. So all of this over here started heating up massively. You can see it's still 160, 150 degrees around there. 175 down there. Yes, this will start heating up hugely. Excuse me. Yeah, so we had to go down there and plug that to stop that from carrying on. But yeah, by the time we got that done, there's a huge amount of heat pumped out into the world, which really just massively screwed us. I am indeed tamaring. So where are we? Where's our oxygen? Here, yeah, so the oxygen is in a room with a bunch of wheezeworts to start with, and then it also gets pumped through these radiant pipes behind the wheezewort. So by the time it leaves, it is nice and cool. So yeah, that'll help. That's quite a recent thing, though, but that will be helping cool the base down that wee tiny bit. What do we got over here? Construction? Yeah, let's start doing construction. Yeah, the lack of power, on the other hand, is more of an issue. How did we run out of power all of a sudden? What happened? Do we have... Yeah, it is now venting the CO2. Okay. We just need those to kickstart the pump, really, don't we? When they kickstart the pump, we'll be okay. Okay. Barbecue is more calories, yes. So, but then if I have extra eggs, isn't it better to turn the eggs into omelettes? Or do I just store the eggs up and wait for... Because I haven't actually been in a point where I've had everything full yet. There is a critter drop-off here. So if I do get to the point where I have extra critters produced by the incubators, the extra critters will go here, and then they can be turned into food, which is absolutely fine. But, yeah, we haven't been in that situation yet. You can run radiant liquid pipe through your whole base and cool it with an aqua tuner and a steam engine. Wheezeworts. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yes, Tamaring, I'm gonna nod and agree. Oh, okay. You want the eggs to hatch and then drown. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's turn off the... let's turn off the stone hatchling. So extra eggs will get dumped by the... But I suspect by the time the extra eggs are down there, we'll be in that same situation by the time something else hatches over here. The egg will be moved up here anyway. But hey-ho. We'll see. In the end, it'll work out, I'm sure. We're up to 6, 4, 6, and 7. Not bad. We're a little way off anything hatching, but that's not bad. Does powering... I know you said not to power them, but if I power them, do they hatch quicker? Because surely that is beneficial to have more stuff quicker. I can't see how that wouldn't be the case. Well, that's a... Oh, yeah, that's the natural gas. That confused me for a second. Flooding. Oh, that's fine. Yep, don't care about that. The rest is fine. Are there new printables already? There are. Give me food. Literally the opposite. Literally the opposite. Okay, everything's running again. Everything's running again. We should be fine. So let's disable these again. More like Weezewarts. It's not much, but we keep everyone from starving and overheating. The good old hatch drowner. Yeah, it is now, yeah. It wasn't before, perhaps. Low on power and you want to spend more. Well, I mean... Alright. How much power do they take? 240. It's got power right there as well, though. What's that connected to? A 4,000, but 4,000 which is running a lot of stuff. There's only potential of 1,300. I might connect up a couple at least. Like if a couple are going quicker. I can't see that being a bad thing. I'll do 3. Because that's going to add 6, 80, 720 to the potential. That's too much, isn't it? Yeah, no, we'll only do... We'll do 2. If you have 2 going faster, we've got 2 going faster. And I will make those 2 a slightly higher priority. Excellent. I hear a concerning... I don't know, what does that mean? What does that sound mean? Excuse me. You can power the incubators and deactivate them with automation and a critter sensor. Okay. Well, I don't really mind if they do more. Thank you, Mowen. I was on it as quickly as I could. You don't really mind if they hatch more, because if they hatch more, they'll go there, and then I'll kill them. And it's only the 2 that are powered, so yeah, it's not going to make a huge amount of difference, I suspect. Or just use a timer for the lullaby. I don't know how the lullaby works, but it'll be fine. We've got a little bit of power. We're just going to leave it going. And just make sure that I didn't add up wrong. No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. 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 Whew. Things aren't looking absolutely abysmal. Someone finally filled in that other grave. Do we have another one somewhere? Might preemptively build a couple. Because we're going to need them at some point. Where are my gravestones? Where are my gravestones? Oh, they're in medicine, aren't they, for some reason? Preemptive gravestones. That is how confident I am. Coal is looking okay at the moment. Really need these to be... Yes, phosphorite. Maybe we should build like a phosphorite store down here as well. Because what's this store? And that's just slime. That's for the mushrooms. Yeah, let's build a little phosphorite store down here. Just have the eggs dropped in the water and incubate only what you need. The others will hatch in the water and die anyway. Well, that's sort of what we're doing. And I don't mind incubating more. Again, it's only the 2 which are powered, so if others are incubating over here and we're full, it doesn't really concern me at all. And then it just get dropped up over here anyway. And I know you can do some sort of thing over here. I suppose I could just tell it to open to drop the critters down, couldn't I? Already planning our deaths. Not planning, just being cautious. That's what I'm doing. I'm being cautious. There's a bunch of helium down there. There's something. The medicine of necromancy. I suspect Antz has a full fridge and even fuller pantry. Yeah, well, I know I have a lot of calories, but it's not the number, it's the way it was going down that was concerning me, which is now fine. So we're all good. I was going to turn this into another, more farms, wasn't I? Well, let's get these full first. And we'll take it from there. Have we started storing up natural gas yet? No, we haven't, actually. Like, they are running more than they were before, I think. So maybe we're not actually going to get to the point where we can actually store natural gas at all. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. If we're using it all, we're using it all. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Should I just dig all these up? I don't know. We'll just leave them for a moment. So, we have lumber as well. We potentially, at some point, have lumber. And we can build... Do we have lumber in the encyclopedia now? Why not? Why not? Power... Where are you? Where are you? Wood burner. Burns lumber. Not found. Is lumber used for anything else is my my question. Yeah, calories have dropped a lot. Dropped a lot. That's just the temperature, it feels like. That's the temperature. Wouldn't have rode into 20k. At 20k, I'd assume everyone's going to die. At one point, my base had 2.5 million calories. So that's where I want to be. I want to be on 2.5 million calories. Have we run out of stuff to do here? We have. Let's do another 50 of those. We don't need any more refined carbon. That's just, if it only does, I suppose I need to do iron to iron as well, don't I? Well, that I can do forever, and if I just say another like 50 of those. Lumber is used to heat up the base. Well, I'm never going to have that concern, so we can ignore that. Don't think you use it for anything else, never tried it for power. Well, I'm only using it because it's an option. Excuse me. Yeah, just because we've got the trees, so it's an option, why not use it, right? Why not use it? And it is going to produce more heat, but it's going to produce more heat down here, behind all of these insulated tiles. And then I'll even build a little isolated room for it as well, if you like, so we can be extra cautious. Oh, we're getting here. We're getting here. It says it's on... Oh, because we need to do another... Because there was a plant there. How about that? How about that? Let's cancel that one. There we go. It can produce power, especially if you turn it into methanol. Especially if I turn what into methanol? Methanol as in natural gas? I'm now very confused how I get natural gas from wood. That ladder still won't work. Why won't that ladder work? They can dig there. They can dig from there. Doesn't say it's unreachable. That it says is unreachable. Why can't they get there from there? Now I'm very confused. Why can't they go across there and down there? Is it because of those? Alternative would be to explore the map. Yes, which is what we're trying to do over here. Trying and not succeeding all that well. Oh, haven't drunk most of my tea. Isolation alone won't do it long term. At some point the ice bone will be gone. Yeah. But I mean, I don't really care too much if it generates heat outside of the base. And that's more what I'm getting at. If it generates heat, is fine, whatever. What is wrong with all this? How did this all break? And why is it an unreachable build? You know what? I don't care. We're gonna close the door and no one can get out, so no one can get in, so it's fine. We're just gonna leave it there, a little monument to sadness. I'm not ignoring them, Layla. I don't know really where any are at the moment, apart from the one by the lava, which I am definitely ignoring. But yes, if we see something which looks useful, then we will definitely explore it. I can't see any at the moment. There are some around, but yes. I don't think we've seen it if we've got a saltwater geyser there. We have an oil reservoir there. Which I don't really know what to do with. But it's there, so okay, cool. There's something in the ice biome up here, isn't there? There's a water geyser there. But we're not too... Hello? A polymer press. Why is that there? That's unusual. That's a weird place to have a polymer press. Yeah, I haven't seen a volcano, I don't think. I see you scroll. No, shout. If you can give me some indication of where you are looking, Layla, that would help. I don't know a good way of... I suppose there's this, the ice, the four locker ice biome is a good way, and then there's sort of underneath this. Oh, another bot. I don't know why there are so many of these days. Someone must have changed to allow so many through. I don't think... I know it keeps saying there's oxygen issues, but it hasn't said that for a while, actually. How is the pressure going? Pressure's going up, so I think we're okay for oxygen. Is it going up? Because that looks like it's going down. That's because everyone's in there doing nothing. Why are you all idle? Why are you all idle? I haven't said to do anything over here, I suppose, so let's do that. That's a start. Let's get this uprooted. Let's dig along to here. Get this one uprooted. Get this one uprooted. Get this one uprooted. Okay, there's a few things to do. We can get people looking in... Oh, we've already rummaged them? Already rummaged them. Under the four locker ice biome. Oh, here. Hello. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. I suppose slowly. Just to see what's there. Where that plastic ladder is at the top left ice biome. Top left ice biome. which has got to be this one. You want about this bit here? Because that's a water geyser. Mustafa. Yeah, I don't want to make the chat locked in that way, though. Because if someone just want to just jump in and chat, I don't want to say to them, well, you can't, because people are scum. What's this bit? Anti-entropy thermonullifier. That sounds somewhat familiar. Is this what you're on about with the plastic ladder? This is what you're on about with the plastic ladder, isn't it? Yeah, because that's still technically part of the same top left ice biome. Okay, yes. Okay. I think I saw some pink. What? Where does pink come into it? What was that? Why is it unrefrigerated? Why is there no power? You haven't gone dormant again. No. I think it's just again because it just needs to be kick-started by the coal. Maybe we just have to leave the coal going. We're up to... yeah, maybe we'll just have to leave it going. Hmm. Oh, there's two of them. Where are... oh, this thing here. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Okay. Whew. It does have automation, Layla. I mean, use the automation to switch these on and off. How would I... but they're already automated to the batteries. So how would I automate them otherwise? How would I automate them to only be required when there's nothing else around? Oh, and everyone's idle because there's no power. I'm an idiot. Right. Let's watch people scold again. More batteries, you say? I can do more batteries. Ho ho ho. Da 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 da. Da. Okay. You can use an AND gate. Yeah, okay. I'd have to think about how we would get that to work. Capil's scolding, but he's only there. Where's the second one? Edwin. Edwin's going all the way down here again for stuff. He's miles away, so I'm going to move him out. We've got power now anyway, right? So let's re-enable these. And that should be everyone okay. Everyone's okay. Set different percentages on the batteries. I'm going to go. I'm just going to go to the comment before you, Tamaring. You could have the geyser water drain into its own basin and cycle it to keep the basin a bit cooler. You wouldn't build the basin near the geysers, but maybe a fair bit underneath it. Okay. Edwin's a special suicide beam. Set different percentages on the batteries to turn on hydro first, gas second, and coal third. But they're all connected to the same automation network, aren't they? So how does that work, speaking of which? Because the batteries just say, like, yeah, the threshold. You could automate the coal transport from your hatches to the generators, you say? Oh, funny you should mention that. Yeah, that water geyser is very hot. Yes. Why is everyone still scolding when I told you to get out? Edwin, you were still on your way out, yes? Yes. Who's this? Kapil. Did I not tell you to get out, Kapil? Get out. Incapacitated. Edwin's dead. We've lost Edwin. Ugh. What does that mean? A triage cot is required for rescue. Do I have it? I don't think I have a triage cot, do I? Oh, I do. I do. Okay. Someone just needs to go and get him. Before we do that, let's, where's Edwin? What does he do? Take a screenshot of that just in case. He's our critter rancher as well. Someone come and save Edwin. Can we prioritize Edwin? No. Do we prioritize the triage cot? Will somebody enable these bloody things? So Edwin's okay. Edwin's okay. Josh, for the love of everything holy, get out there. That's re-enabled. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Saved Edwin. We saved him. It's fine. If you drop the coal next to the generators on the ground, you can use the grabbers to just feed the... Oh. Okay. I don't know why that didn't really occur. Where are we? Where are we? Here. Oh, there's not enough space for it is the thing, really. Then we're never going to build more hydrogen generators. These don't actually do anything. Because we don't have something. Oh, we do have the skill now. Well, do we care? Not for this room. So let's deconstruct that. Let's, deconstruct that. If we put it here, I can't tell what's underneath it. This was there would be fine. Yeah, it's either that or that. It's either one or the other, isn't it? So we put it there. That will need some power, which we should just do from a heavy watt wire and just do that. And then if we bring this down here instead, put a conveyor chute there, deconstruct that. Okay. Saved him for now, yes. Move the right 2 generators 1 space and drop the coal in the middle. Well, I suppose so. But it's not going to matter too much, is it? It's just going to drop there and then it'll be... It'll still work, right? We'll see. We should be okay. Should be okay. Someone was scolding, but they saved themselves, which is good because I wasn't paying enough attention. Why is Mountain not... Can we make these like Weezewater higher priority? Because they really need to be on. There's just literally no point in having them. And phosphorite. No. Where is phosphorite? Isn't there a... There it is. Do I not have any phosphorite? No, because it's got none in there. That's an idiot. That's fine. Yep, I don't care about that. That works too. Perfect. Okay. And have we done anything up here? Well, we've done a little bit. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Okay. You know, someone said about splitting the automation network up, but that's a whole other field of effort that I don't have. So we don't want these to store anything anymore, do we? Because if people put the coal in there, then it's not being dropped over here. What I could maybe do is I could put a coal storage there. So if people pick up coal, it will get dropped over. Yeah, let's do that. I love how the water down there is just casually freaking out. Have we rummaged these? We have, okay. Of course we have, yes. That's some more Weezewarts to add to the collection. That's lovely. Let's have a quick skill check, actually. How are we doing? Chris has got one. What's Chris going to do again? He wasn't going to be farming. Is he just a general dog's body person? In which case we need to bump up strength. And over here we have our... will be our mechatronics engineer. And Josh is going to be... digger. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's all looking good. Storage is for the week. No, it's more for the coal that people are going to find out and about. Because obviously that will have to be put somewhere. So if there's a bin for them to put it into, I thought that would make more sense. And when there's extra coal like that, then it'll put it in there. Just tidy it up a bit, really. Just tidy it up. Just somewhere for the coal to go if we need it. What? My duplicants have managed to breach the surface of our rocky prison. I should be careful. This region is extremely inhospitable and I could easily lose resources to the vacuum of space. That is not fine, is it? No. No, 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 no. Okay, we need like a door over here. Let's get in front of a yellow alert that. I need that built like ASAP. ASAP. Hey, Kapil. Everyone survived. Everyone. But it was really close. Someone actually got incapacitated. They were that close to dying. They had to be taken to the triage cot in the medical room. There was a little rush of bots at one point, but we're okay. And now we have this. Oh, it looks like it's quite tall. How big does it go? And now we have our airlock. So now this is sealed off. It's not sealed off on this side though, is it? So we're going to need another airlock, which we'll put like here. And I will make that a priority. No, we'll yellow alert it as well. I think it's important. Just so we're confident. So we're confident that we don't have any issues. What's their problem? Fertilization. That's fine-ish. It's alright. We can survive. Yeah. Everyone managed not to die. Congratulations, everyone. How are we doing? Lime 0. Did I not tell you to do fossil to lime? Yes. But you are not. Why is that? I'll just turn you off. Who made a mess? James P. Why did you make a mess? Just because it's too far back, I think, isn't it? Where are you even going? How can you not get... You can get back in, can't you? Yeah. Okay, you just decided to wet your pants. Fine. Just, you knock yourself out. Do I need... Didn't need it. Oh, yeah. Which I put there because there was space up there. Okay, well, we've got an airlock now, so I'll get rid of that. It's nicer to have airlocks than that. Is he stuck, though? Because he could get down to... Like, he could get to here. His route literally took him here. And he chose to then go down here. So I don't think he is stuck. He's a liar. He's a liar. I don't trust him. Like, his permissions are fine on that. Yeah, he's alright. I might think about putting a thingy, fire pole, in there, just to speed that little bit up again a bit, because it's a long old way to go if they need to do anything up here. And then we have these things. Absorbs and neutralizes heat when provided with piped hydrogen. How do we get heat to it? Do we just, like, pipe water, like, up between the two of them? Like, have a little loop around here of water and oxygen and stuff? The only real way to get hydrogen is to use water through an electrolyzer, which gives us oxygen and hydrogen. And the electrolyzer just needs water? Okay. Does it have to be clean water? I did not Capil. Well, I was putting ice in it, although I haven't for a little while. But it's down to 35, so it's doing okay. The problem is, of course, it would just start absorbing the heat from around it. Oh yeah, I put another thing there, didn't I? So yeah, there's a mild issue there that it will just start heating up when everything else around it is hot anyway. But it's a start. It's a start. It's something. It has to be clean water. But I'm assuming germy water doesn't matter. So if I sieved water from this pool, for example, that would be fine. I don't get why it can't be polluted water, because the polluted water is still water, it's just water with a lot of germs in it, right? Or poop or whatever. Surely you can still get the hydrogen from that. How are we doing over in Critter Central? A full thing of eggs. We've got 6, 5, 7, 7. Oh, that's good. That's good. And we've got almost 1, 2, 3. These two are powered. So I don't know how long. What's the time difference between powered and non-powered? Does it tell you anywhere? Oh, so polluted water should work. For the electrolyzers, to produce hydrogen, so we could power the nullifiers. How much hydrogen does it take? Doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me. But yeah, for the electrolyzer was specifically what I meant. Oh, they need clean water. Oh, there you go, Kapil. There's one for you. Okay. So I get a few water sieves set up, creating some dirty but clean water. I don't need these reeds. How many thimble reeds do I have? I must have quite a lot by now, right? We could probably get rid of this. And save some of this polluted water. I must have more than I need by now. Nutrient bars! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, food is still going down, look. So I'm hoping once we get these filled up, we might actually start seeing some extra food. My O2 chamber does produce oxygen, but that's like a secondary fuel source. And surely that's not enough oxygen, right? Not enough hydrogen, sorry. Surely that's not enough hydrogen. It is a pointless fuel source, I suppose, though, isn't it? It doesn't really do much at all. I also haven't checked to make sure... Oh, here we go. Want to make sure this actually... I'm assuming it comes down to the chute. It's usually pretty good at that sort of stuff, isn't it? So it's putting the coal in here, but it's not putting the coal in here. Why is that? Why is it not? I thought it was supposed to automatically feed the generators. Why is it not automatically feeding the generators? Capel literally didn't do it. Couldn't you put one of those machines that cool liquid down into the clean water so it pumps clean water through a cooling pump and just drips back into itself? Do you mean the aqua tuners, Maun? In which case, they produce a lot of heat, so it wouldn't really work. Oh, I apologise, Kapil. You did get the previous one. I am sorry. Yeah, Governor, absolutely, I'd recommend it. Yeah, it's... Oh, there we go, now it's delivering them. Only to these two, not to these. Oh, because... Oh, I see. Yeah, right, so because they weren't needed... Because they weren't needed to fill the batteries, it didn't bother putting anything in them because they weren't going to use it. Okay, so it sort of disabled the buildings by automation. Right, that makes sense. Welcome back, James. Kapil, honestly, I'm joking, mate. It's fine. What's the coolest part of the map? Are we out of natural gas? Because these don't seem to be doing very much anymore. Still going, but there's not much in there at all. We're very much relying on coal, aren't we, really? Is there a way... Yeah, the lumber just go... I wonder if I could automate the lumber collection as well. Send that down to a little wood burning plant somewhere. Because we're kind of relying on coal at the moment, which is not ideal. This is up to 62 degrees, so it's getting there. I'll get to the coolest part of the map in a second. Put the aquatuner into a different insulated room, so the heat stays in that room. Well, then the aquatuner would blow up. It's the problem. You need to cool the aquatuner as well. That's the problem I had down here originally. Right. We have a lot of steel now, but I need this to carry on being used, really. Is there anything else we need? Suppose I could use this to do iron as well. To really get iron just being pushed out there. How are we doing with the exploration side of things? I still don't know what this is. It's going to be some sort of geyser, and it's going to be horrible because it's all going to come flooding out. I got all the way down here, got down to some more oil, which isn't a bad thing. How far down is the lava? Not very far at all. So that's pretty much where we want to stop there then, isn't it? In fact, we've sort of explored and we found the nullifier, so is there anything else we really need to do? So there's more Weezewort seeds, they're always very useful, aren't they? Where was there the other cot? It's over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's here. What would be the quickest route there? Probably through this way, I'd have thought. Yeah, okay. You can't automate the farm in space, it will take Edwin's job. Edwin will be a jobless person. I was only on automating the lumber. He would still have all the mushrooms to deal with. Coal is a great power source with your amount of hatches. Well, I did run out of coal is the problem, though. I mean, we have a lot at the moment because I did a lot of digging. But yeah, if we can get these all up to sort of capacity, then maybe we'll be okay. In fact, we are at capacity. That is so good. That is so good. It's taken us so long to get there. So long. Can you build... Wait. Because I saw the other thing. You can't automate the farm. Can you build on top of ice blocks? It's actually you can, but if they melt, then they'll be classed as being on nothing. You can set the geyser as a yellow alert and check what it is in its notification without digging it. Where is it? Oh, I can see it now anyway. So chlorine gas vent. It's not very good for us, is it? Okay. Where... Was there another one we were digging towards? Or am I making that up? No, I'm making it up. That was it, wasn't it? Okay, well, we know what it is now. It's not very useful to us, but that's fine. Where are you going? I'm picking up some meat from all the way over there. Okay. Crack on. Needs to be weaned off the Weezewort. Never. Yeah, the rocket was nowhere near. Would surrounding the aquatuner with Weezeworts enough to... Mustafa says not. I would have thought not, because the other one blew up at like 800 degrees, and I think the Weezeworts would struggle a little bit. How are we doing here? 63. He's getting there slowly. Getting there slowly. This is doing fine. At least this only automates like the stuff from the critters as well. I suppose if people put stuff in there. Yeah, take it back. What I could probably do with doing is getting rid of that. So people need to get down to there from there. They haven't got to take an ungodly... It's only over there. It's still not great. That'll speed things up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this right now, which means everything's going to go to hell. Like, really shortly. I would like more natural gas geysers, but that doesn't seem like it's going to happen anytime soon. If I could just get like 7 of those, I'd be well happy. Here's the other ice biome, which has got loads of wheezeworts. Look at them. Uproot. 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 That should do for all of them, actually. Perfect. That's access to a whole bunch more wheezeworts. Ideal. Don't know what I'm going to do with them yet, but we got them. We've got them. Either the works on the water cools or everyone dies. There's a new vent to dig out. How is Layla so good at spotting these and I'm not? Where are we looking, Layla? Is it around here? In fact, I need to go all the way up, don't I? Hey Josh, how's it going? I'm pleased to know you're still alive. There's a new vent. Oh, this one here. I see it. Natural gas geyser. Okay. Now that is the same as that, isn't it? Yes. Why can't we see it? How big are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... I feel like I should be able to see that, but okay. And there is another, Layla says. Well, let's deal with this one first. How am I going to deal with this one first? I need to block off, like, immediately? I'm trying to think of the best way of doing this. How big did this one need with the thing above it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 for safety. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, we can't do all of them at the moment, but if we start there... Okay. You can see the tip. Oh, can you? Oh, okay, couldn't see it. I'm very well. Did I say I'm very well, Josh? I don't know. If I'm very well. If I didn't say I'm very well, thank you. And there is another one, Layla said. Where, in relation to this one, Layla, do you know where it is? Where am I? It's harder in the dark, I think, as well. Oh, this one here. So how do I set that to yellow alert? Do I... Where's it gone? Hot polluted oxygen vent. I feel like that can stay there. I don't see. I don't think that's much good for us. Oh, dig from the right. Leave the top left until finished chamber. I have done it completely differently. So this is what I'm doing. Sorry. We're gonna need a gas pump. Where are we? Gas pump, gas pump, gas pump, gas pump, gas pump, gas pump. Thank you. Well, should we make out of... No, it's gold's probably fine, right? What's the other one made out of? Gold. Yeah, gold will be fine. Which we'll put here. And just do that for now. As long as we can get it out, we're fine. Worst kind of oxygen, literally. I had no idea, Shine. It's been 3 streams, so like 3 weeks, 4 weeks maybe, where they never come to the streams at all, but now all of a sudden they're everywhere. Build a room somewhere cold, fill it with ice, pipe the water from the tank through the ice room back to the tank. Hot vent could be a nice way to get electricity. Okay. Don't we have other hot vents, though? Or are the other ones just vents? Oh, they're just geysers, the other ones. Okay. Okay, well, we'll concern ourselves with that at another point. I don't need a lot of this ladder. And uproot, and uproot, and diggy diggy dig, and uproot. God, look at all these wheezeworts. Think of what I can do with all these wheezeworts. Think your chamber needs to be bigger so it doesn't become overpressured. I also need a ladder down, don't I? Does it? How big was... I suppose it's a little bigger, isn't it? It's a little bigger. Okay. Well, that's okay, because we haven't built a lot of that yet. So if we deconstruct that... we just like that? That enough? Oh, I'm going to have to uproot this stupid thing now. It's an extra like 8 tiles of space, isn't it? That's going to have to be fine. And then we need power over here for the gas pump. Where's the nearest power? This line here, which comes from a 1000 watt and powers 240 watt pump, which isn't on. Both of those and that pump. Probably not going to be enough, is it? If I change that to a 4000 one, we have to replace all that cable, which is a pain in the behind. So what's this 4000 one doing? That's just doing the metal refinery. So this is the one we'll use then. Where is it? It's over here. Over here. It's conductive wire seems like a bit of an extreme waste, but we're out of copper completely now. Look at that. Overheat minus... oh, no, probably no good for us. Oh, it'd be okay if we use iron from like there to there. We could use lead the rest of the way, couldn't we? It's fine. Where am I going? To this one? I think, yes. Okay. Whew. What's the worst that could happen? If you can get a promotion, Josh, a casualty. You want to be promoted to a casualty? You're going to be promoted to one of these gravestones. Slightly morbid, Josh. Pip eggs, yeah. Definitely don't want anyone else at the moment. Are we set to destroy pip eggs? I am. Perfect. Do we have any skills to use up? We do not yet. What? No, we're okay. We're okay. The storage bins are polluted and the ladder's polluted, Capil, but we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I'm convinced we're okay. So these should all be full now. 7777, which means there is one just over here. That's gonna kill it. I know there's some way you can use the mechanized airlock to trigger when there's a critter nearby and drop it down, but... implosions are just hopeful thoughts, yes. Thank you, Kabil. Where is it? I'm completely lost. I am absolutely completely lost. Where on earth are we? Over here, okay. If we can get this done rather quickly, I would like to get this sealed off to start storing as much of this up as possible. We need to pump out, obviously, the stuff we don't need yet, but that can be done. But if we can get that built, I can build the wall. Get it sealed off. Oh, that was the worst that could happen, right. Food has decayed. But there's an empty fridge right there. But set to store stuff we don't use. Okay. I see the problem. They just set to everything. Yeah, just everything, please. Pointless fridge. Fair enough. My bad. My bad. So that's another one for the food pile over here. Which is nice. That's two. 2 bits of food. Favorite creature in the game so far? I've not really had many interactions with the creatures like that, have I? I do kind of like these dopey looking things going around. These Dracos. I think they look cool. Beyond that, yeah, I've not really had enough interaction to pick a favourite, I don't think. Up to 75. Almost going to have these kicking in. Wait, are they connected to the automation network? They're probably not, are they? Nope. Okay, we need to do that. And we'll put this over here. I know we don't need it yet, but at some point we will have one there. So that's fine. Oh! Can I beat Capil? Can I beat Capil? Yeah. And then I need to start thinking about getting... Oh, I suppose this is already connected over here, actually, isn't it? Yeah, that's not too bad then, is it? That's literally got to go from there to there. Oh, it's nothing. It's bloody nothing. I should probably dig like this out, shouldn't I? So I can actually get down there. That would help. Oh, let's prioritize that. All up as a 9 as well. No, but don't need to do that bit. Ignore that bit. But we can now seal that off. And also prioritize that as a 9. 9s everywhere, please. Right, so if we put in a gas filter, which we'll put there, connect that to there. So this will be the natural gas, which went pretty wrong. Okay, it's fine. It just goes there. Yeah. That's fine. And then we're going to need... possibly a couple of reservoirs that need to fit in somewhere. Oh, can't put one there because it needs to be... We'll just do the one. We'll just do the one. Oh, we didn't finish digging that out, did we? Okay, let's do that. Let's actually empty that space out. Priority 9. All of you. Okay. Things are looking Millhouse. All of this is within reach. Yes, perfect. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, sorry, Josh. Right, here to ask if I can get a promotion, maybe to farmer or making sense with all my traits. Well, you do make sense with your traits. Where are we? Skills. So what are you, Josh? So you're going to be a hard digger, Josh. That is going to be your... we do need to give you a different hat, though. Yeah, you're going to be the super hard digger. So that is what you are going to be promoted to eventually. You don't have any points at the moment, but you get in there. James here is going to be a builder. Where is his building hat? There it is. You are going to be mechatronics. We'll give you electrical engineering hat. And then Josh we just did, didn't we? Yes. Who did I miss? Chris. Oh, Chris is just a general tidy up person, isn't he? So he can get a different hat. Let's give him the exosuit hat. There we go. Cool. My favourite is the... oh, combat's fine. My favourite is the pip. Pips are cute. They eat the lumber and mess around with plants and stuff. That sounds annoying. I was practicing martial arts the week I got there before you. So I'm catching a fly. Really? You could have a pip dedicated to helping Edwin with his farming duties. No one has died, Josh. People got... Edwin got remarkably close. Remarkably close. But he's alright. He's alright. Seven. So there's 2 there waiting to be delivered to Death Corner. Lovely. Don't you lie, Cheyenne. There were no casualties. I'll be the best digger until the roof collapses on me while I'm digging a tunnel. Perfect. It's all I can ask. It's all I can ask. Right, let's get this built with a... I think we'll go priority 9? Yeah, we'll go priority 9. Let's get that done quick as, please, lads. And the only thing I didn't do is I didn't connect that to that. Who made a mess? Capil did. Capilla, you stuck? You are, aren't you? Unbelievable. Priority yellow alert on those. There we go. Bye, Capil. Oh, I don't know. You know them better than I do, apparently. What is Edwin? He is the critter rancher, is Edwin. So that'll be him there, look. Ranching away. Afraid of moths? Moths are beautiful little creatures. Flitting around all over the shop. What are you... Pump not and gas. Well, there's no gas there, that's fine. Does that mean we have ran out of oil? Or are we just not processing it? That's... yeah, we have oil. We're just not processing it, which is perfectly reasonable. I have no issues with that. Okay, so this has been built. We are just waiting for these things to be done. Sorry, what's the valid reason to hate... well, no, the yellow alert is because he was stuck and he would die if I didn't get him out of there. What do you mean invalid build? You're literally on 3 tiles. Why is that an invalid building location? Does it need more tiles? I'll give you more tiles. I don't care. So this should start working now? Why isn't this working? Because it hasn't got an exit for everything else. Okay. That's now buildable, apparently, so let's stop that. Whatever. Whatevs. There's nothing wrong with a moth. Moths are beautiful creatures. Dumb with lights. Dumb with lights, but beautiful creatures. Right, that is even more natural gas coming our way. That sounds great, Cheyenne. I'm barely keeping up with what I have to do as it is. But yeah, if we get to a point where we are a bit more settled, then that sounds like a really awesome thing to do, actually. What is the temperature up here? 32, and these need to be 30, I'm guessing? Yes. So we could build another few Wheezeworts and see if we can get them up and running. We can get a few up there. We can maybe even extend this across as well and have a few more blossoms. No, we couldn't because they need light. Anyway, natural gas. Not that. That. Yeah, look at that. Looks like we may have already emptied everything else out of here as well, with hardly anything in there, which is beautiful. Oh, and this is all piling up, which means these are going to start filling up soon, hopefully. So what I need actually over here somewhere are containers for the natural gas from this area. Because they are not, they are bypassing this, aren't they? Is there a way I can get them into it easily? I'll have to get it down to here. Well, I wouldn't, would I? I'd have to get it to anywhere here. So we could do something like... If we do that... No, wait, don't even need that one we're doing. Get rid of that. If we do that... and that. Connect that up there, that to there, and that to there. And then destroy that. Then everything from this side will get pumped down here, go into these first before it gets added up here. Yeah, makes sense. But I might need more of these. I could put some under here, couldn't I? If I could destroy these now, these don't really serve a purpose. And I can make another natural gas juicy storage location over here. Do I have to make these priority 9? Do I have to? You doing it? You're doing it, okay. And now it's all coming down here, going over here. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. Who's off? Who's going? Who's going? Good night, Layla. Layla going? I did not see Layla say that. Where did Layla say that? Oh, bedtime for me. Oh, there it is. There, the third message. Good night, Layla. Thank you for being here as always. Yes, they will start filling up quite fast. Now there is a lot more stuff coming in. But that's why I said about building a huge amount more over here. Just have like massive amounts of natural gas storage, just so when they do go dormant, we have a little bit extra to keep us going. So actually, let's start doing that. 'Cause we don't need any. Oh no, we need that to be connected to something though, don't we? So we'll keep one of them, I suppose. But then how is that gonna... We'll keep this one and we'll figure the rest out as we go. Because that's the non-full one as well. So we'll probably have to reroute the thing there, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. If But this has been quite successful, actually. Oh, these are full, which is why this hasn't been running. Okay. That's fine. Hello, Leo. How are you? What are these for? Oh, they're just venting out into open space now. Okay, so they're not really necessary. They're just there. That's fine. It's got no gas output, but that's also fine. So let's have a think about this. So let's bring this there instead. And then we'll destroy that. And then we'll think about how we're going to make this just super awesome. Let's get rid of these ladders. Let's build some more floor. Just over there. Okie dokie. The waterfall of snot looks nice. Thanks. Thanks. Back to online classes because the government doesn't know how to handle COVID. Not sure many governments do, to be honest. The ones which seem to have it right at some point mess up the next time. It's just... Not that I think ours is doing a particularly good job at all, but that's a different matter. I want online classes, but not because of COVID on lockdown. I must say, I'm very much enjoying working from home. I don't know what I want online classes. I don't know. I think at uni, I think I would have liked to be in person, but maybe in school I would have liked online classes. God, I forgot completely what I was trying to say. Oh, there's another ice biome with more wheezeworts. I'm gonna get all of the wheezeworts. They're all gonna be mine. Might have to prioritise the digging up though, because I think Mowen is it's Mowen's the farmer, yeah. It's slightly distracted. We've got more printables. What have we got? Nothing I want. Perfect. How is food? Not horrible. Perfect. Couldn't ask for more. Chris, what are we doing with Chris? He's going to be our general person, isn't he? So we'll give him plumbing. James P, we'll give him mechatronics engineering and a mechatronics engineering hat. And what was it, Chris? Plumbing. Excellent. Everyone's getting up to their sort of max required skill level for the moment, which is perfect. I'm just going to make these all a really low priority, just to make sure no one actually uses them, because they're no longer really required. They were sort of a panic build when everything was going a bit wrong. We can now get rid of all of that. And then we can start thinking about increasing our natural gas storage. Don't need it quite yet. But hopefully at some point we will. Is it still actually filling up? It's hard to tell, isn't it? Yeah, it must be, because they're currently all stopped, so it must be filling up a little bit. But that's two. That's two natural gas geysers. What is going on with the... Oh, for the tomatoes. Ketchup instead of tomatoes fry. Definitely made for more online versus in person. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah. If you're trying to do something very practical, online probably isn't going to help you very much. Not a bad idea, actually, running Cooking Simulator in VR. That works. Right, so let's go massive overkill for these. Oh, we can't quite fit 4 in. That's a bit of a shame. So if we do it there, actually. Or we can. Okay. Not that one, though. So I might actually not do those yet. We'll just do these 8 at the bottom. And think about how that's going to work. Oh, not that. Ventilation pipe. So this one connects here. So if we come off here and go here. And then we need the output, which we probably want to connect like here. So it's going to have to go... like here and here, isn't it? Wait, that's the wrong way around. Wait. Oh yeah, no, because that's the output for... yeah, get myself confused, that's fine. And that goes to that. This comes down here. Cool, I think that's sorted. I have lost what's happening on with this this mess. Play that space game in VR. What's one I played recently? Everspace. Spacewalk VR. Oh, okay. It's hella sketchy. Do gas reservoirs make heat from the heat of the gas itself, or are they fully insulated as they are? Seems like they make heat. Wait, my pumping doesn't go through my base, does it? No, it goes through the outside of the base. Apart from this bit here, which I have put through the insulated tiles over here. Which is probably not all that sensible. Is it? No. No, that bit isn't very sensible. Let's think about how we're going to do that. Let's do that instead, and then we'll get rid of all this bit. Because it's just pumping hot gas through the insulated tiles on our base. Thank you, Kapil. We need to make some more liquid reservoirs. Good old Jonathan Ross over here, so that these can start working again. No, again, we don't really massively need them. We have lots of incubators. We have people over here? No, they're not really moving them along, are they? I guess I'll just tell them to kill them there. Because I'm assuming these are all full still. 7777, yes. That's fine. We should just murder it. What do you do when you ban them, Kapil? Because if you just report them, it does both, I think. You delete them and then hide them. But yeah, if you... yeah, if you just go to report and then say, I don't know, spam or whatever, it might save you, save you a small piece of, frustration. Right, were we digging somewhere? We did that bit. There's another ice biome, isn't there, up here? Yes, but do we really need it? Probably not. So what do we need? We need to cool the base. That's the next thing. We need to get some hydrogen set up to get these little bad boys working. So we can run a cooling system. And do what? What's it going to do? Just like suck oxygen out? and then just pump it back in again? I mean, my god, it's horrible. Well, suppose if we have cool stuff coming down, we can just run, like, radiant pipes around, can't we? Is that another one to kill? To make sure? 7, 7, 7, 7. Yep. Yeah, I think if you just go to report Capil, then that might do both. Try that in the next one and see what happens. Otherwise, yeah. Bit of a pain having to do it twice. Looking okay in here. Food's ticking up ever so slightly. Yeah, so this is all working. It's not really going to start filling stuff up at the moment. But that's fine. It's all obviously horribly configured as well with the way it just splits around everywhere. But we can live with that. So this is actually connected directly to the feed that goes outside, isn't it? Luckily it doesn't seem to use it. But that's a mild concern. No one's died yet. No, we are having an okay stream. Fingers crossed so far. No fabrications queued. We can change that. What are we up to over here? 80 degrees. We've almost got these running. What are we doing? We've got lots of steel, not much iron. So let's do a whole bunch of iron in this instead. And how are we doing for refined carbon? We're actually a little bit low, so let's do some more refined carbon as well. And lime. No, we still need lots of lime actually, so you can crack on with that as well. Oh, these storage bins are full. Oh. I guess I'm doing nothing about that. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Where haven't we explored? There's a little bit up here we've not explored. I think that's the edge of the world, is it? Pretty much. There's a little bit more over there we haven't explored. We've explored most things now, really, haven't we? Where's the lava? It's about here anyway. Yeah, we have explored most of the map. Obviously, you can go a lot further up. I don't know how how much further though, or what the purposes are. I suppose that we need to get the other research things down, don't we? What were they? The virtual planetarium and the telescope, which needs astronomy and field research. Got astronomy, got field research, so we can do both of those. What do they need? Building must be exposed to space. That's pretty doable, right? Where's the quickest route? Unfortunately, it's going to have to be long. I was going to build a fire pole, wasn't I? We'll do it out of gold, I guess, because we've got so much gold. Hello. Thank you. Just save a little bit of time. So yes, I need to come through this airlock, up here, along here, up. So this is going to be the closest bit, isn't it? So if I do it like here, how big is it? How much room does it need? Does it need power or anything? Where's it gone? Stations. It does need power. Oh, you're a pain in the arse. And gas. It needs oxygen. That's a bit of a pain. What about you? Just power. I don't really have an oxygen store, so how am I going to get it enough oxygen? Well, James P's died 3 times, but there are 2 James P's, so they're slightly misleading. But yeah, they're just both called James P. I don't like to differentiate between the 2 Jameses. They're both equal in my eyes. Edwin almost completed death, yes. We need more fridges. Why is that fridge green? Oh, because that one's actually full. Yes, okay. Let's get some more fridges down. Power-wise, this is going to be a problem. 4,000... No, it's not, is it? It's 2,000 it can handle, but that's going to be fine. Because that's the exosuit forge. If we're not building any more exosuits, so that should be cool. Oh, hang on. Yep, that's because Capil messed his suit, isn't it? Capil. For shame. For shame. Slowly seeing some more stuff fill up, which is lovely. I suppose we should explore all of that at some point. So let's think about... Suppose if we just dig like... there. We'll just make this like a little room for the storage stuff. Okay. You definitely did, Capel. What are you doing, Josh? Where are you? There he is. There he is. What's he doing? What's he doing? Where do you see? He is refining lime at the moment. There you are. You're smashing a button, Josh. Your feet are fine. Now you're running around a lot. Now you're running around a lot. Food is ticking up, yes. I don't know about not an issue, but it's looking a lot better than it was. I suppose we should probably have one for medicine as well. Let's do that and see what goes in there. More printables. Ice. Okay. Just going to slowly melt, but I guess it will cool down the base while it's there. Speaking of ice. That'll do. Oh, what happened over here? Overheating. Okay, I might need to rebuild those out of something more suitable then. Now that's probably because, yeah, this is going down here, but we don't need that now, do we? I only really need to get rid of that bit there, don't we? Let's just do that. Actually, no, it's not, because that's actually going this way now. Weirdly. I'm assuming I can make those out of better things now. Make it out of steel. Yeah, maybe we'll make them out of steel. There is a fair bit of oil around. I did destroy a whole run of oil pipes at one point before we had a plumber. So obviously that created some issues for us and has left oil all over the shop, but that's okay. We're all good. We're all good. A little bit of oil never hurt anyone, did it? How's this doing now? It's 86. Mauen is a little beast in this game, yes. They're not growing between 2 Wheezeworts. That's a bit insane. I'm sure it'll get there. I'm sure it'll get there. Yeah, because they probably heated up quite a lot because that was running on them, but they're not running anymore. In fact, I'm going to get rid of them, just so we know we're definitely not using them. How did this water get here? Where's all of this water come from? I do not understand. I can get this bit here. Don't understand the rest at all. Or where all this polluted oxygen has come from in here either. Plus it's not stopping the plants from growing at the moment, so we don't cur too much. We do probably have quite a lot of lumber now that we're not really using. 34,000 units, yes, we could start using that for power. We're actually using up our polluted oxygen now, probably because of these things. We haven't been refilling it for a while. We're going to need to, because... why is that blocked? Oh yeah, because we're only using it when we need the water down here, which we don't at the moment. So we could probably do with re-enabling this for now. We could do with getting this water down here, but it's just such an annoying place. Or I suppose I could just drill down here and start using this, couldn't I? And there's all this polluted water here. In fact, what I can do here is just go... just go like that. Get all that water down there, which will hopefully push some water. If we dig that as well. And fill those in. Hopefully that pushes some more water down there. Oh, and we have this as well, don't we? It's like a permanent little source of polluted water. Come on, autosave. Okay. Don't need that. Why are we talking about explosions now? Just needs one thing to catch fire to ruin everything. Yeah, we're okay for the moment. We're okay for the moment. Everything's hunky-dory. 91. We should see these start working soon. All this work I put into it and they haven't actually done anything yet. Welcome back, James. Glad your internet has repaired itself. Nothing more annoying than internet not working. Genuinely, nothing more annoying. Okay, I think we're okay. That's looking fine. Looking mighty fine. What is the polluted water boiling point? $119.4. Okay, we've got a little while to go yet. We just keep making stuff, we'll be alright. So rather than running these hydrogen generators, should I instead create a hydrogen store? It's probably better, isn't it? Like, the hydrogen generators are useful, but we can probably live without them. So let's start doing that. It's because that plant's there. Okay, let's wait for all that to be done. Off we descend, pet. That's a bit of a blast from the past. So in the meantime, I suppose we might as well let it trickle down there. do a little bit of power. There's no harm. No harm, no foul. Josh has a skill. Bit more digging, please, Josh. Give you a fancy new hat. There it is. This is trickling back in again. Awesome sauce. We have a couple over there. How are we doing over here? 7, 7, 7, 7, but 0, like literally 0 eggs. Which is not ideal. Flooding. That's fine, yeah. Food has decayed. Even though I have 2 new refrigerators, people aren't putting stuff in there. Polluted dirt. We'll sweep that up, please, and thank you. How's this going? Okay, getting there. Excellent. Thank you. And then we will do ventilation, gas pipe, and we'll take it directly from here. And then deconstruct that little bit of pipe there. No, we can't deconstruct that because we can't get in there. Hold up. What bit can we deconstruct? This bit. Let's cancel that. Deconstruct that bit of gas pipe. There we go. Wait, is that accessible? Yes, it is. Okay. So for priority 9, this pipe work bit. Did Mans also change the gas vent in the water to accept steam? Wait, what? Oh, you mean this bit here, the gas pump? No, it doesn't do anything. It's not connected to anything, so it can't do anything at the moment. So that's fine. And it will probably start breaking at some point, but I don't care about it. It had a purpose, which it has not served, because actually it wasn't required, because we filled it all with water anyway. Yep, that got a little bit more water down there. I'd like the water mechanics to be better, really. Like, I want a way of pushing all of this down there. But hey-ho, we'll live with it. We'll live with it. What I probably need to do, actually, is create, like, a water pool here. So the water that comes from these gets trapped here, and I can put a different pump there. That is probably what I need to do. Right, let's just get rid of all of that. Serves no purpose. And we can have tiles along there. That'll be fine. Right, let's get a ladder. Ah. Ladder down there. Don't have to worry about this. Possibly. But supposed to breach is only going to breach into there, that's fine. Oh. Carrying the team. Yeah, it very much is. Oh, that's not quite in the right place, is it? And it's because it's coming from there, that's where I was looking. Well, that's fine, we'll just get rid of that bit as well. Cover all our bases, I'm okay with that. Okay, these are filling up a little bit, which is lovely. Starting to dig through all this, which is also lovely. We'll create a new polluted pool down there and get another water pump in there at some point. Might even need to dig it a little bit bigger, perhaps. We'll see. See how it goes. New printables. What have I got? Okie dokie. And do we have any more skills whilst we're here? Not that we care about. Okay. That's filling up quite lovely again. I really should just put a... No, because I can't get down there, can I? Oh, no, I can. I can, okay. So what was that? That was a... Did it need power? No, okay. Sorry, what was it? What did I use? Hydro sensor. So if I put this like... Put it here. And do that. That'll help us out a wee bit. Surprising how often I have to carry teams. Shouldn't be so good, should you? I feel like it's your own fault. All right, things are going all right. Things are going all right. I'm kind of surprised about it, but it's going all right. How is our hydrogen store going? It's not. Because they haven't built this because it's unreachable. I thought I checked. Yes, we've got lots of hydrogen building up in here, which is going to become a problem at some point. You didn't fancy going and building that while you were there? No? Okay, bye. Only a matter of time, James. Until what? What's going to happen? What have I missed? I wouldn't mind that mopping to happen a bit quicker. Because, yeah, it's just pee. People are just walking through pee to get anywhere at the moment. Let's get this mopped up as well, actually. We have no need for it to be just lying around like that. And plus there's water right next to a power transformer, which is very dangerous. Very dangerous. Until someone dies again. Oh, ye of little faith. I'll probably just build one oil thing. I thought it was in here. Utility? No. Refinement, of course it is. Out of steel, pop it down there. Excellent. May I make myself an iron or steel helmet? Might keep me alive longer. A helmet is not going to help you, I'm afraid. So that's all filling up lovely. So these are no longer really required. I suppose I'll leave them just in case. We might need to have some sort of emergency where we just whack all this hydrogen back down again. Why are they not filling up now, though? Because it's connected to the output. That's why. Idiot. No. Just do those bits. Why did no one point that out? Well, I know one pointed out because you'd love to watch me fail. Alright, priority 9 everything, please and thank you all. Should we rebuild this wall? Doesn't really serve much of a part, but yeah, we will. Why not? Not that bit though. That's excessive. So this is where we're going to build our telescope, which was a station. Oh, it's huge. It's absolutely huge. I guess out of gold's fine. Yeah, I don't really want to use copper, so we'll do it out of gold. And then you do have a gas requirement. I was sort of hoping that would just disappear, but okay. So we've got to get oxygen up here and hydrogen to these two. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, picking a pokey. So the hydrogen in these is now filling up. We'll probably need to get more of this built like right away, won't we? If we're not going to use it in the short term, let's get it useful for something. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. We could just do it all the way back here, couldn't we? Let's just keep it going. Let's have as many as we can fit there. Okay. When the clock strikes 11, a sacrifice shall be chosen. All that water at the water geyser. Well, this water here, Cheyenne. Because this water is all automated, so it is used when it is needed. If that's what you're referring to. Otherwise, is there a different water geyser? Probably. We don't like to see you fail, you love it. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. How are we doing for iron? Not as much as we have steel, so let's do some more iron. How's this doing? 97? 97! Could destroy those, but I'll just leave them there for now. What does it matter? What does it matter? We have one egg back. These are still kicking and screaming, apparently. 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay. This is topping up nicely. This is doing nothing. Unreach. Oh, of course it's unreachable. I can see it's unreachable. I don't think you can specify helmets, Josh. And I've mentioned before, but it's it wouldn't make a blind bit of difference. You're still dead. So where are you? Yeah, you can choose a different helmet if you like. But you do have the super hard digging helmet, which if anything would be like the hardest helmets, wouldn't they? Surely the digging helmets would be the hardest helmet, so you're probably about as good as you're going to get there, I'm afraid. So we're going to need to extend this ladder to fit it in. They're going to freak out that they can't... Yeah. I might need a ladder like here as well. Well, then we'll find out. There's probably only one person who can dig that at the moment. These are all starting to fill up. I need them quick. I suppose I can get the first one down if anyone builds it. Hop. We come for the stream, we stay for the chaos. You come for the chaos, don't you lie to me. That's a bit of a horrible little run across there, isn't it? Should I start using, like, plastic ladders and tiles and stuff? To make them faster? Or carpets? Should I start using carpeted tiles? For now, we'll just stick down some normal ones, but I am wondering if I should be using better tiles. Just the spam one at the top. What do I usually put? Let's have a quick look. Unwanted commercial content or spam, just because, yeah, I don't know what it actually goes to, so I'll just go for that. Yeah, maybe we'll just stop there. Because otherwise we're going to run into problems with the other, with the oxygen pipe coming down here. Let's make that a 9, because I don't think it's been fertilised for a while. I'd like that to be fertilised, please. Where's this water going? Anywhere concerning? No, it's make its way down there, actually, won't it? So that's actually fine. Just crack on. Crack on. Right, that's probably enough storage for the hydrogen for the moment. I need to think about how we're going to get that up there, and also oxygen up here. Yeah, I can still see it, actually. So maybe maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that's what you have to do, what you're doing with Freykapil. Sorry about that. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. You know? Surely it has to be very hot to do that. As in plastic to change into anything else. I don't know how that's an... Oh, because those bits are unreachable. Okay. So what if I put like a little ladder across the top? We know what to do. We're all sorted. How much oxygen does the telescope take? Again, it doesn't say, does it? Does it say in here? Oh, hello. Wasn't in the search. Telescope. Nope, it doesn't say. Okay, well... we'll find out, I suppose. I just think you should have an X on the left of the thumbnail to make it a single click. That is correct, Marwin. Yes, that seems to be the way it is. You off Cheyenne? Yeah, I've probably gone for another 10 minutes or so myself before I finish up, so hopefully you won't miss too much. Now, it's not going to really matter what I build these out of, is it? Because then again, I've got a lot of granite and igneous compared to sandstone. So let's go with igneous. Okay, so we're going to need a bridge. In which case, actually, let's bridge it earlier rather than later. Yeah, I'm just going to come straight down there. That's fine. So if we bring that into like there, not going to connect it to anything quite yet. No, wait. No, that's the oxygen. No, it's not. I'm lying. I'm lying. No, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Okay, something like that. Perfect. And then the oxygen here is going to be a different thing again. So that'll probably come down the ladder. It's not too bad, actually. It only has to go there, doesn't it? We just go straight up. Put a bridge in there. Along there, along there. Bridge in there, and I think that'll probably do it. It's a bit of a weird circuitous? Yeah, circuitous route. That's fine. They haven't done that yet, which is why they think that's unreachable, but they will get there. Pop some tiles in there. What does that ladder do? It went down there, didn't it? Yeah, we don't need that now, though. I wonder what the difference between a water geyser and a water vent is. Or steam vent, I suppose. Maybe it comes out cooler. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Whew. Coming up to the time frame that mans will meet disaster. Yes. In theory, according to you guys, that is on its way. I, of course, have complete faith. Ugh. Pufflet. Print. There you are. And kill. Do we have more skills? We do not. A lot of that is growing. We can put another the ice thing down there. And is it worth? Because what does it come out of? That's water at 33 degrees. There's not really much point in cooling it below 33 degrees. So I'm just going to leave that there, I think. Does this sensor work? I haven't given it a thing, have I? Send a green signal if it's above, well, anything basically, right? 100? No. If it's below. What's this one on? Signal if below 1. Yeah, okay. Signal if below 1. Do I? Absolutely, yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, what could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Well, that, I suppose, to start with. Okay. That's fine, we can just do that. The rest of it is slowly getting done. Awesome. Of course, we don't actually want these working yet, do we? Because we haven't got anything to cool. So... Oh, they're not connected, I suppose. Are they? Wait. No, they definitely will be connected. Okay, so we need to, like, break this corner. Or if we just cancel, like, that bit. We can build everything else. Apart from that bit. Let's just dig through. So I don't actually want the hydrogen going up there yet. So maybe we will need more hydrogen containers at some point, but that's fine. We can deal with that when we get to it. Weirdly, this one emptied. Wonder why that is. Because they're all, it's a terrible setup. They're all basically in serial, aren't they? Yes, wonder why that one emptied. That's interesting. Okay, we'll let them do their thing. We'll let them do their thing. This is this is for you, Capil. This is all for you, my friend. This is a telescope. This is the next part of the research that we need to do any other research. Because if we pop down to our research over here, all of the next bits of research, I say all, there's only these bits down here, but they all need interstellar research. And interstellar research requires a telescope. So the telescope itself doesn't directly help. We'll build the telescope and then we'll build interstellar research. Where are we looking? Here we go. Yeah, so the telescope creates star maps and then the interstellar research consumes data from telescopes. And I guess that doesn't have to be built in a vacuum, right? Oh wait, the telescope needs power, doesn't it? That's something else. Let's think about that. What does it need? What does it need? How much power does it take? 120 watts, thank you. Something told me. So where are we going to get that power from? I'd like to take another heavy watt across and put a transformer up here. But I don't know if breaching across the insulated tile creates problems. I suppose there's already insulated tiles there, so no, we're going to do that. Yeah, heavy one, okay. So if we pop this one like here. Get rid of that. A new toy, yes. You're afraid of heights. So that's okay. It's only a tiny ladder you need to climb, and it's only in the vacuum of space. What could you possibly complain about? Ceiling collapse? Okay, I don't actually know where that was, but that's, yeah, fine, okay. There's some stuff collapsed into our polluted water. Whatevs. Whatevs. How is that unreachable? Let's try that. Right, power. We were looking at power. So we put that there. We connect a heavy watt wire to there. Oh, I think that was the ceiling collapse, actually. That's fine. Get rid of that. Put a standard transformer here. Heavy watt wire to there. And then normal wire. I guess made out of gold again, because we got so much of the stuff. So much of it. I'm just going to come up here. And in there. We have the telescope now as well. That's actually there. Awesome. No falling due to the vacuum of space. Exactly, yeah. That's perfect. It would just fall into space. Open star map. Oh my word, what is this? Okay, yeah, do that. Now, it's the first piece of research, or anything research related, Capilla's had to do for so long. How is food? Food is hovering around the same, so that's good. How is the temperature? Is anything looking vaguely cooler? Not massively. Not massively. This is looking pretty good in here, though, so that's something. At least the mushrooms will be growing. If nothing else, at least we have the mushrooms. This was going to be the petroleum pool, wasn't it? But I don't understand how it works. How do I get this petroleum out of that canister? Oh, I can sweep it. What does that do? Let's find out. Let's make it a 9 priority and see what happens to it. You are just going to put it over here. Okay, cool. Let's make a massive petroleum pool. That's not dangerous. That's not dangerous in the slightest. So we'll have to sweep all of the petroleum. It's going to take a long time to do that. There's loads of it around. Hello, you. You're dead. Congratulations. You were born at a ridiculous time. Ah, wait, what? No line of sight. Unblocked view. Does it have to be... Wait, what? There is not a poo in my clean water. You mean this clean water? There is... Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, you absolute son of a gun. Where did that even come from? And there's one down here as well. Oh my word. Where did that come from? Oh, and there's polluted water in there. That's not what I can do there. If I just dig it out and then just block it up afterwards. It's not ideal, but that'll work. Tempted to delete James's message. And there's actually polluted water there. Oh my god, that is so annoying. That is so annoying. I guess I'll do the same thing. Well, that's a bigger one. Oh, Capil, did you mean to do that? Capil? Capil was... Man was timed out by Capil. I don't know how to untime him out. Capel? If I put him in timeout, can I then take him out of timeout? No. Okay. Let me have a quick figure out where this is going to be. Where is this going to be? YouTube remove user from timeout. Well, I was just seeing if I put him in timeout, if I could remove him from the same menu. There is no way to undo a timeout. So Maun is just timed out for 5 minutes, and there's nothing we can do about it. Sorry, Maun. Yeah, a bit of a slip of the finger there from Capil, but it's all fine now. Well, it's not. It will be in 5 minutes when I've probably finished streaming, so, sorry. Blame Capil. I did it again to try and fix the situation. It just didn't work. That's not my fault. Right. Let's... Insulated tile, yellow alert. Yellow alert, people. Come on, someone. What is going on? The messages might come back when he is not timed out anymore. I don't know. Maybe. Poor Mound. Poor Mound. Right, so that's the polluted water gone from there. I've got no idea where that algae came from. From here. Because they dug this out. Lock that as a urgent requirement. Okay. And then dig through here. Mop that up. And all of that is going to be a 9 priority. Because that is no good for us. Mantis cruelty and your Borky clicking. I don't know why I'm getting dragged into this. Do I need another ladder? Oh, it's coming as a yellow alert, which is excessive. Okay. And so this, I think, is in a completely pointless place. I think this needs to be built, like, right at the top. So, that's a bit of a shame, isn't it? So I probably want to... I'm just going to deconstruct it for now, because it's just going to be taking up power for no reason, I think. Hey Josh, yeah, Kapil accidentally put Mauen into timeout for 5 minutes and deleted all the messages he's put in the chat. How is that still unreachable if they can go up the ladder? I don't understand. Okay, that's all been cleaned up now. Excellent. I do want the polluted water swept up though, actually. So let's collect everything there. Oh, there we go. They are doing it now. So cancel those. Well, yeah, but I did it to try and see if I could undo it if I timed them out. You know that well. Oh, hold on. Who made a mess? Mauen did. What? So Mauen went to bed and then just peed himself because there's no water. Why is there no water? There is water. There's a tiny bit of polluted that got in there annoyingly. The output pipe is for... Oh, hang on. I see. I see. Why is there a whole bunch of clean water in this one? Oh, because this pumps it up, and that just currently has clean water in it. Okay, that's fine. Don't care about that. But because this is full, the toilets can't empty themselves. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we're just going to have to turn that off, I think. And I'll go back to the old method of just disabling this. Why has that got no power now? Because we broke its power connection for some reason. Oh, because that went through there. I see. So let's put that back in place as a yellow alert, which is not on purpose. The pump can be disabled for the moment. The yellow alert's excessive, but okay. Right, we've dug through there, so let's put an insulation tile in there. And that will be a yellow alert. Where is that? There it is. So we want that done sooner rather than later. So all this water is just leaking out for no reason at the moment. But at least we've got rid of all the polluted water. So there was a solution, which is nice. Hey, welcome back, Mauen. So that'll start producing a bunch of water again. Hopefully more than that takes. Otherwise this is all going to be a bit of a waste, but okay. Don't know what we're going to do with all this water. We'll have to think about that at some point. It's not a concern for now. Did that bring all of Mound's old messages back? It did not. Okay. Oh, I could have retreated. No, I didn't have time. There was no time. The body's just stuck there. There's nothing we can do about it. Literally nothing we can do about it. So, that explains why this mess was made. So let's tidy this up with a 9 priority. So the bedrooms aren't covered in filth. Same with this. 9 priority on that as well. I think that's all of the filthy water. This is now all lovely and clean. And it's been topped up. This is now all lovely and clean. And is being topped up at the moment. And this is a hideous hybrid mess of everything. But that's fine. We don't care too much. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it's weird that you can't undo that, though. That you can't say, don't delete the messages. Bring them all back, but whatever. Iron, fine. Quick look for some skills. Oh, James P. also has one. Ooh, full demolition. Lovely. Where's his hat? Oh, hang on. There's a huge mess down here as well. Let's mop that up. Did anyone else pee themselves while the toilets weren't working? Not that I can see. Okay. Okay. So that one's already gone dormant, which is wonderful. So our other one still got the other one still going. Okay. Obviously none of these are working now, so that's an extra source of power that's gone. Coal generators are all idle because I say they got no coal, despite the fact there's a lot of coal there. But that's fine. This probably shouldn't all be flooded, but that's alright. Once we dig that through, we'll dig like this through here. Drain that off down there. This will all slowly drain down here, which is going into this pool here, which will be our new polluted water pool. This is up to 108 degrees. It's almost there. Almost there. Well, how's our iron to steel? We're still got more steel than iron, so let's do some more iron again. Right. Oh. I've cleaned it, Capil. Did you miss that? There's no longer any contaminated water. Clean as a whistle, my friend. Well, this stuff isn't, actually. But, okay, well, people are going to be drinking slime lung water. There's not much I can do about that. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Maybe the temperature will start killing it off, who knows. But yeah, no, I fixed it. I drained all the contaminated water off, which is why this is just now a rectangle of water for some reason. The water physics are weird in this game. They really are. It doesn't work at all how you'd expect. Oh, James P. earned a skill point. Look at that. Oh, where are we going with... We're not going anywhere with him. He can just probably... Well, we could do... the extra strength, couldn't we? That wouldn't hurt. As long as his morale's okay. No power consumers. Yes, that's fine. Building is also flooded, which is more of a concern. I suppose it's slowly leaking away. Oh, come on, man. How often does that happen? That's a rare occurrence. That is a rare occurrence. So I think that puts us in a good place to stop. So we've got our full steam and steel generator up and running, which is probably working, though we haven't actually got it high enough to actually generate any steam yet, but, you know, it's a start. Come on, autosave. We've automated our coal stuff, although we don't actually currently have any coal to put in it. But we do have coal out. No one's manually doing it. Hydrogen generators are no longer in use. We found another natural gas vent, which is perfect. Doubles our natural gas resources. Although it's currently dormant, but that's fine. We'll have to live with that. Built that out of steel so it doesn't destroy itself again. Built a huge amount of natural gas storage. Built a small amount of hydrogen storage and rerouted the hydrogen over here. I think it's going pretty well. We need to figure out the telescope. I don't understand the telescope very well. What was the... I didn't even see the bot he meant. There's one here. I can do this one. I can do vum.ngo. Am I on the right one? Yes. It hasn't happened. It's happened like, well, once and I rebooted, or I save scummed, and it just happened again. So that's only twice. That's not bad. That is not bad. I feel like I did more this stream, but maybe I didn't. Oh, I did a lot of exploring. I found a lot of weezeworts, didn't I? That was something else. That's quite important. Haven't dug them all up there yet, but they are there. They are ready to be used, which is the main thing. And our food is looking okay. It's not looking horrible. 6, 7, 7, 7. So that one will be put down there, which is lovely. They're still not producing very many eggs. They think they're overcrowded. I don't know why. It's supposed to be... It's supposed to be the size... It's supposed to be the right size. That means they're all unhappy. Yeah, these are all unhappy as well. I don't know why that is, but okay. Is what it is. Wait, why is this full? Oh, we've broken that somewhere. That's why there's no coal getting down there. Why is that broken? So it comes in here. That goes down there. And this goes up here, down there, along there, along there. Ah! Because we destroyed that tile there. Well, let's very quickly fix that then, because that's kind of important. Oh, I did it as yellow alert again. I need to stop doing that. Oh, the very first one doesn't count. The very first one doesn't count. That was like a learning experience. Right, so we should now see quite a lot of coal starting to get pushed down there. We're going to get the coal generator. There's loads of it, look. There's so much coal. I do want to just see this stream of coal start arriving. Of course, it's not actually going to put it in any of these yet because they're not needed because of the batteries. Oh no, there we go. I lied. They are running. They are automated, aren't they? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. And there we go. I need to change this, don't I? So this should be like 95 and 5, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Cool! Awesome. There's now a huge amount of coal coming down here, so these should all be hunky and dory. Can it not reach this one? Or is it just too busy putting it in storage? Maybe. Up to 112. It's so close to going. So close to going. Awesome. Right, guys. First one doesn't count. Yeah, no, it just definitely doesn't count. I'm sticking with that. Right. I think we're going to put a save in. Save. Yep. And we are going to call that there. Awesome stuff. Oh, these are all full again, so we need to deal with that so we can get some more oil processed. Although I don't know what I need all this petroleum for, or how long it's going to take to empty all of these containers as well. There are quite a lot of them. Does it actually say how much there's? 5 tons of petroleum there. Yeah, it's going to take ages to get it down here, but we'll have to do that at some point. We probably need a bigger pool, actually. You might need to extend this, like, all the way down here. Awesome. It has been fantastic, as always. Thank you, everyone, for all of your help. Just looking around, making sure everything's looking good. What's their problem? Fertilization. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can live with fertilization problems. We almost lost someone this week, but I saved the day heroically. We almost had contaminated water, but I saved the day heroically. Do you see a theme? Do you see a theme? Kapil banned Mauen temporarily, hilariously. Ah, well that's fine. No, don't do those bits. But the rest of it, yes, do clean that up. Bloody people peeing themselves just because the toilets weren't around. Unbelievable. Where else does this get piped? Goes to these. That's it really, isn't it? It goes to those and it goes to the water sieve. Yeah. Maybe I could be doing more electrolyzers. James, thank you so much. That was much appreciated, mate. That's awesome. Please pick a colour for you. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember what the colours are. Is there a pink? Go with a pink. Mance messes up. Mance messes up, but then he fixes it. That's the takeaway. That's the bit you didn't pick up on. For some reason, you refuse to acknowledge that bit. How's the temperature looking? Absolutely god-awful. Just like really bad. Horrifically bad. Looking beautiful down here. Look at this. 20 degrees. That's crazy. But everywhere else is horrendous. These join-in plates are a problem, because there's really no way around it. They let through loads of heat, but I don't know how else to deal with them. Don't know if there's another way to deal with them. But yes, next time, cooling is going to be the focus. Cooling all the way. So we're going to try to get the... Oh, what? Who now? Are you kidding me? It can't do anything now because it's now actually overpressured. If I just do that, that'll solve that, right? Well, not solve it, it'll help in this, at least. I might have to... I'm going to have to make this bigger, aren't I? I'm going to have to dig... like that out at the very least. Maybe do a bit more as well. But for now, if we can just get that done, that'll get the toilets working again, hopefully. Because everyone's making a mess. So we're going to end the stream with everyone peeing themselves. What a hilarious way to end the stream. Awesome. Okay, does that fix the toilets? No. Oh, it does. It just hasn't really clocked with them yet. We are going to have to worry about that, though. Where is this water coming from? Oh, it's because it's still coming from there, even though that's turned off. Still got a lot to go. Anyway, right, cool. I'm going to put another save in then, and we're definitely going to call it there and finish. Thank you to James for your donation, massively appreciated. Thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you to Kapil for your ongoing mod duties. There was a slight slip up, but that's fine. We can let that go. That's not a problem at all. These things happen. I'm just glad it was you and not me. And I will hopefully see you all next week. It has been fantastic. Shall I check those? No, I'll save it. Save it. Be a surprise. Enjoy your week. Have a good time. And I will see you later. Oh, and also videos will be returning to the channel at some point soon as well. Because it's been 2 weeks and I've done nothing. So it's about time. So I will start recording. Oh, sorry, James. It is 25 past 11 for me, so I'm already running over. And I do need to finish up, and one of the cats is at the door looking like he really needs to come in. So, sorry about that. I do have to disappear. Enjoy your dinner, though. I hope it's wonderful. Are you still at work? Enjoy the rest of your day at work if you're at work. And I will hopefully see you next week.